doesn't matter the kind of judgment or ruling that they had. They should have thought, you have other means. They be say, you do same we are son house there be who who kwan say, but I better than what to be judge I pay all the time. Many obi anyasem, obi judge lawyer nim say obi dibem. Miss lawyer nim say me dibem. Ya kwana twatche a, o so ntia say judge was send this atade. And what say because some and this for kika wo monum sa and abedu ni. That is how we are ruling this country. Tit for tat. At whose expense? Our education is just going down. The youth is becoming frustrated day in, day out. We cannot regulate the front of illegal mining. Ajibe bi ani pay who?
Illegal mining.
Illegal mining.
Now the went here, Archbishop Charles Ajenasariana. The interview with Bolare and went here. Was illegal mining the whole kind here, not just anyone, because he has made the point, sir. We are not where we were. Now a lot of improvement about in the fight against illegal mining. No, what's here interview? Maybe I don't need to wait. The global village. While you begin to be catching me. So you're okay with the response on that? I'm not touching. If you're okay with the response on illegal mining, when you go on grounds yourself, and I'm assuming you walk on grounds, we've seen it. Yes.
We know them. The president admits that now he cannot run away from the fact that his own party people. Let's also register a response that to India. It's a no one. What did Lawrence take the dinner to? Are you not scared the way the country is going? Are you not scared? Are you not scared?
Terrified.
Are you not scared? Also, cried also overtoned there. Overtoned what dear. Overtoned what dear. Never do one answer. You overtoned what dear. For no so tell them why verify. They mean per crowd. You mean some say overtoned what dear.
Obi was on Facebook. The one that casa.
Over this your church. Over who never did massive. Overtoned what dear. One yam dum. One answer Juma. Dry lie. Osei.
Oh, they be to make a crow. Not running men can be. I mean Ghanaian. Another Kasama can fight Ghanaian. No, Ghanaian.
Nasa overtoned what dear. No command me bedini.
Now only Brahma Brans and me away. La hey, young country. Only Brahma Brans and me started away.
Now,
Nakura idea, very follow. You ever come once and dear, you ever cook more.
Udine the same.
Oh,
Udine.
Yeah, bro, almost the same. They are bread. Okoto ginger, put a coto ginger, I say Okoto good. Ginger will make it. Ginger.
Now the last time I told ginger,
Endra.
And the boy is saying,
I'm 10 series. 10 series. I'm on to Okoto 5 to no me no grammar. Me and say, why I look you crown no?
A cacadro. Ginger, a cacadro.
And I only won't go school.
And the old by power.
Yeah, bro. So,
okay, now but many of my be introduced.
Now but introduce you. Now when you get me brother, I just so be please no more judge. He called me animal. And then I met it and say now when you over told what the other say, men can say on the gun ni, Miss Ramika, Wadaroma, men can say on the gun ni. Wadaroma. Now the fight against corruption. We are a bunch of, crocodile John people.
No,
Did I hear say OSP no powers be there and I'm brabaji to me on and say no say mo akeka kanyina no say ma twini na afro wo ba no ba say to me no hey we are loyal munkoso sa minkabi munkoso sa
the fight against corruption effectively no is that accuracy from
munkoso sa minkabi even seminars that said the fight against corruption. That seminar is corruption. That seminar is corrupted. Are you corrupted? Everywhere that issue of corruption is there. And in Numa Cassia or Minan, Koheni Payasa, my peers or money table writing. We borrow to pay. But what the people we are paying, their effectiveness and efficiency, the country does not get that return. So what are we doing to ourselves? Partisanship, political interest. Now, what's yenye ding?
I think, sir, one of the things on the fight against corruption, I would say maybe Attorney General an honest conversation around oral and the issues are oral for a year or margin say or motion based on which the report by Ebeka say or mine bit 21 billion US dollars from oral cases. No man and Anameka say when you look at some of the cases, I am wondering how the AG, based on what we heard from them in opposition, is going to prosecute people based on those narratives. Because, for example, South Bank of Ghana headquarters, now can say 250 million or 300 million a year over bloated. It will say about this kind of when the building as we speak is currently in use, say free say sika na wasanke DC head office no edoso dodo inti say akwa recover says can you call it a loot recover everywhere. That's for oral. Me say for Bank of Ghana and some of the other cases are more listed here in the oral report. No, me go through cases now. I'm like say abaya sase obi akwa akoto abaya sase usi ni pane to abaya sase no at a rate too low. It will recover says can everywhere.
Distraction.
So land commissioner advertise or motor assassin.
Distraction.
Mema kwa koto. Ozi assassin buo me toy
air
for the two be just can frame here. How is that going to be possible?
It's distraction.
Into when such narratives
distraction.
Are pushed, you create problems for the attorney
general. But do you know people who don't attorney general? Do you know people's integrity they are caused from?
Oh,
do you know what it has cost people? And these people sit in high offices now. Do you know what it has cost people's integrity? Oh, agronian candy watching here. Your baby say and two what? What you da? People feel that when we come and then we are talking matters of this sort. Correct school fees here. And then who the correct school fees did here? Let's school from quite the idea and the correct 170 and 170 school. Me not go school. Who didn't get
no, since it's a chance for say
and that chance almost more politics 7 the winning to baby grammar.
That's what I say.
Oh, I don't want to be part of those things, please. Now there's again. Now the education minister and Kazani minister when they are caucus. Please allow that thing to flow. I'm not going to waste energy on people who have just deliberately decided that some want to bring government down, some want to do politics, some want to gain certain powers, I'm not interested in that too. At the end of the day, my 28 years on radio in the media, what will I be remembered for? And what you want to please. I didn't want any press singers in this country. What is this? And they are making heroes out of nobodies. They are making heroes out of nobodies.
Asempa FM.
Martin Hakatro. Martin Hakatro, me say. Se mo me antrasi ye na ya hwe hu ye an reconcile. Me antrasi say o mind papa. Ya magana ho do am toya so a. Makacho, I watch some good video. They are watching what they are taking the MPP top members through and party people through and Ghanaians through. They are watching. Can NDC be in power for 88 years?
No.
So what future are we building for ourselves in this country? That's why I'm starting. Mikacho say the MPP should shut up when it comes to judges. Because your best description of a judge is I disagree vehemently.
Yeah.
Nobody fights you on that. But if you go further to describe a judge in a manner that is very unfair, how is the judiciary going to achieve what it needs to achieve? How? Because that's the job you do. You are describing the job in a very bad and distasteful manner. Obi, Timisrao, Mama Ghana ehunhiayen. Na mumia nyintum se after 69 years no a true die ni konkonsa ni dinseye eni sikawia eni nyoma ensem fata because this am koka na semi we are ebesi ne the ministry does not care because nyoma sika utu abura 1.5 billion Ghana cedi and over. This is not say this is better.
No, sir, and the minister neighbor.
Oh,
one of the questions.
My brother. Does the minister need to come here before he accounts to Ghanaians?
Oh, since you're not called government.
I'm saying that does he even need to go to that platform before he accounts to Ghanaians?
But how else would he?
My brother,
it's either Obeko Parliament.
Action speaks louder than words. We have seen ministers. Please, I don't know what to say. The ministers have ba Ghana. And them say modus operandi. What has changed?
Does the minister be accounted to Ghana for?
What has changed?
I was so on your platform.
Once our far advanced ministers are about 50 ministers, we will punish the people. It has come to our attention. We will do whatever. For what? For what? This is where we find ourselves as a country now. Crossroad. Crossroad. Mahama continues to be the hope only if Ababa back to a proper resetting agenda. I said this almost 2 years ago. He continues to be the hope only if Obeba back and tore what he said in opposition in terms of resetting the mindset
that's
of the.
What he's doing.
Because mama, I mean, so one cousin, one more mafuma. Baby, I feel Musia in a community today. Mafuma, my uncle Pass you, my uncle Pano, your friend of multimedia, a midfielder.
Okay.
On the department, said Joy, you say, hate to say, I do before, say, I do TV, or Boromano Canada. Me no catch him say, okay, when I'm yardum. Nese kura bibi ma plus other things bi into the videos che na so okay e se fa kwanya we so na ye boa no na ye bodawuru if say nipa dodo na anya kwanya de omre ye no and asifim you know some go into drugs, some go into alcohol, some go into womanizing, some go into blackmailing, some go into all manner of things banyame adom on kan nipa ho nsem bone mfendidi but ordinary dwene ne na ho odin we need to project him to the
Udine the same.
Dini a mufti.
Sano be a dinimo.
Mufti.
Inti is there what Juma Oyanesa, your friend say, dry line is no.
No, dear, and also car company won't say,
I will never be brave.
Never be brave. Won't say, Kumbagane, Ramvi, Monivi, Ramiana, me voice over translation.
Now we be.
Thank you. I'm a voice over actor. I do a lot. Let me obra my PD my mention them a woman kakra. So only a crow bonnet, the old crow bonnet, the ever than away.
Baby, I would say, calling the hope, but yet to me, Shaminumi no sir. Yen the crab because also could Juma. I could do body. Maybe could Juma could pay and ask him to watermelon. Maybe you can free me care my madam menisi no ma fa dia apro no eno enye mampanyi anana na pamfo na isa agye it yanso ya adwene no ese yesisan because obi apese obu ne yonko obi apese obu ne yonko efiewura bosu bi otu ne fiem eno mampanyi dia no aye nioma beti se cement tank insuo ehyan sa nioma no de obetimi dia akasa mampanyi wo no apamfo e maso die ba dia ka na wo ka no yesu ban nye papa ya dwene ne kutaye no ye presikantem into mabru no nyina ne o go through process you so o kodwa so akobusa akaka drobo na bi o de product bi da bi open shortcut it tell the people the Ghanaian populace no catch some more fall and then come out this ya dwene no let's be transformed by the renewal of our mind mindset is okuyen mindset ekuyen o ma we mu say wo ye program now ka 8 o'clock wo be do 7:30 so ye tetekwa wo be program upon 9 what about 20 minutes to 9 on our guy that's it that's the point
guy enti it who saying at the end of the day no on my bonny na wo ka no say on my enye papa no unya asumdwe kra mfa nye business here was start here the whole system will be chaotic the center cannot hold but at least on my when your idea and so at the ideation stage what progress say am say why in the business and kasa we adwuma it is good that I will say all hope is not lost but say no man here can nipa ne suba into who say any say my friend say bra me fear be dry line yi be mame ahoma ne yeton wodwom 20 Ghana oba was the boss ahoma ne zia ya tomo is here akọ dwoma yes say 50 Ghana is when him say 20 Ghana akọto no now age what 30 aman me say over the weekend delivery now was one of the younger motor riders be deliver BB at the mame nipa no dey ade na ba ne ka kire me say Obedua 75 cities na men fama. Guy ne bedu say 100 Ghana. Na onim say ma me catch me. I say oh boss 100 Ghana young going to me ND we no 100 Ghana one fa dey no so I say me. And I'm say massa. E onim say me dey at the chrono sika no edema say on fanko because I thought so not knowing say woman impo nim ni baby and I wan ka bibi say me this kind oh e bia da benya me ni woman na ye adwuma to dey fa Sunday wa just kind of in obisa no obekwa kwotena the fear hwe TV oh minus say politicians need come minus so the ono ye no and we need the issues now a bit more than easy say oh my money no minus say
the America dey cost road because e be we dey hwe wiem but ye hwe ase no but ase na ye sise ni yie and then sisi am free down so man ba entokwa asi wo baby omudi assembly no mo ka say omo ma ho cry Dominic baby akwa ho cars your friend say baby man no ho cars modern cars omo dey sorry down
yeah
bebre ni pa gidi na me ni ejagi na na ti bi see no mo say ya pass ma ba na mo say dey ice water entokwa pure water that's obedi is it also obeton 10 pesos or maybe minimum they go 50 pesos almost obeton 50 pesos or so and I'm saying the obeton say 10 pesos I'm saying to the best of my knowledge the last time I was existing let me feel my na trade ministry for the crowd by so money water sachet for the iPhone Asia the prices remain same it for the past 2 weeks I have not paid attention to what is happening but mess it up they should even touch the poor girl. Now, I had to pay at the end. But it doesn't say that is the situation. But a crown of attack and a crown or your smart phone no beton you say the boy assurance. We have a picture such what I cry on to
Aquadan Toka.
Aquadan water.
The issues are
the
issues are much more.
So it me say Miss Lebebre, the Yakanyina, no, ya dear Ghana, Nino, Bribia da or go through or torture. Now, Miss number 6, Takradi, worst electricity situation. Takradi,
Kumasa,
Takradi, reports are maybe and Takradi, raging in the prime area. Any other areas in Takradi, passa. It's Miss
because Kumasa, you almost say,
Miss
but the explanation of my penny Sadia man say. Omu change a lot of the transformers.
NDC for MPP. Dum say na dia de.
Dum say na lines into transmission lines.
But when you overloaded
transformers. Overloaded transformers.
These people then get stories. No. These people get stories.
Yeah, but overloaded.
This is a real citizen. How the citizens feel out there.
Oh, Bonsu, you the talk. Make you know wrong. I'm correct. You the feel the pain. I don't know say they feel the pain.
That is how.
Who's
Omu change transformers.
I don't know nuclear weapon. I know Pentagon way.
Omu change transformers.
Transformers no.
Who name transformers?
Transformers no. Where? The transformers. Oh, but that's the feeling on the street.
No, but who ain't out one cry.
Say I'm a woman for me visit.
Kaswa.
Dum and drag more light off. And do me one hawk Kaswano. You doom light.
And maybe I want to make us what the number 6. I want to see the real challenge. Because
all over President Kotamalino, he took the opportunity to explain. Say transformers. Obekaya, many Mr. William Boatin didn't come over. He made the point, say, Omukoro, the one who said, because the population increase, you know, a lot of the transformers now you overloaded. And I was a low voltage, and a transformer didn't be a trip, faders need to trip baby on the transformers. It is also a injection of transformers.
Okay.
But my challenge is when you are replacing a transformer, my understanding is okay, ebia faces ni bi na off and I will fix here and no I was saying intermittent outages but now with the energizing way na hwese bibia e kama but when you are replacing like what to transform and see only free ho and the fufa kwa kosi what it means they say for a period no go for off na ma ya adwuma na wie but what we are getting from the ground yet the ebia for a long time I off. Ya fix here na mo kan ya san aba when literally almost every day can hear and now I a bit
me raise it back say Tantra Hill I'm say another area most of Tantra Hill.
Yes.
Me go come here and me so I be affected. Me go come here I be affected me.
And that's where the issue
is. Yeah, me go come here.
And I was say no say ba no mutimi.
Yes. I really want to suggest to the minister say all my NTA.
And also the sign hard again say I check. What's the from January the Shasio?
Yes.
It's been true because I know Neoma Transformers it go through there, but when they say check and maybe also motion of fast track. But me no pay you. See I know dry lines, no. Dry lines into say OBS in the fee. Na opebi we be hata Neoma mo be kwa fix ya ma no. Because for video the to na man for enhwe adwuma e wa company.
Me am company.
Wa fa nipa say adwuma mu.
Nipa say nipa 6.
Nipa 6. Uti omoka.
Meti omoka.
Wow.
Hey. And why are there?
Well, there's 4. Sprays ne 2.
Oh, okay.
Ni aka na me nkwa man fa me ho nka ho. Me ne me brown no oboa me na ye solid tape na ya wrap ne boxes ne na.
Wow.
It is a way say no. Mo na mo ye bibi say.
We no. Muti me in large quantity.
Na do aslant say.
Open it tintin kra na open. We say we ya etime da ho.
Etime da ho.
Etime pack ho. Etime page etime ye odem kra etime ye odem.
Wow.
We won sa stand here.
Yeah, slant say no.
Studio ha cry etime de be ball.
Oh, no we are cut so.
Yeah. And we need to make cut so say. It will be hatani man no say a page no.
No page no.
Oh wow.
Oh, but that's nice. It will mo ye bibi say moje say
400.
Oh, 400 Ghana
box complete bibiani screws ni bibia wo.
400.
Mo na mo ya dey. We say you say China na free boy. Wow, 400 very good oh.
Screw ni bibia wo box ni.
Bibia wo mda.
It oti ano ahoma no so hye mu bi.
Debi ahoma ne ye different no so ye different price ne.
Okay.
Ebi mu ahoma 2, ebi mu say ahoma 1. Inti na mo pa ahoma no so ye different price. Mitimi ma mo 450 and I say 500.
Oh, okay.
It depend.
Oh, that's nice.
So open a different type.
And the box is saying that it about my packaging is say come.
Complete.
Oh, why are they? Who started yate?
Call be 3 months ni.
3 months the same che.
Enche.
Yeto.
Yeto kakra.
Obi mani for the number to you na. You monitor no cause maybe October how baby how it's going.
At least what me be enuma wo fa.
What for nipa 6.
Nkofo adwuma. Yeah, that's impressive.
Wow.
It will not number your then.
0244 307200.
Okay, 0244 307200.
And 050 123 9969.
It is a me friend say me pay bia. Instantly mo de beba na e o say me ma time na mo kokoye.
Oh, David say you will be your location your shop back or Spentex. Amasama, Jowulu Junction, your main office or Jowulu Junction, main office no.
Maza. Hey. Me say they won't wear
you. Bayra Junction. Bonsu, yap now abai so boy ya Bonsu, ya show. Bibia ye bi car kra no ye car business o kakra. Estate say many cross waddle say AMG business. Fear be na obi person on town many.
Bibia out on waji.
Oh, Bonsu ye be ne there. Na wo so anya.
One cross waddle ye business.
O de yan fa no tonto. Abi come who afem.
Fa no ba ti jola vie.
050 123 9969.
Oh wow, interesting.
No, but you've done well.
Very well.
Very well. For more motion on YouTube live, you know. Uhuna ebia ocean will fear you think say some young
short man devil can
JHS
graduate.
No from Oyintus e was school. Pakagro.
Olintus.
Onyinitus. Onyinitus. One nyina broso.
Uko school way.
Me ni wo north boku woni baby amko wo no.
Yeah.
Me ye fie cry e share no na me story me ka che obesu.
Eh.
O sa boku wo na mo kan te se me ha de bia me te se hwe me wo ho omo hye fie. Ne omo hye fie no ba ko na twe me fie ne mu. Se me PM bra no ni me.
Oh.
Na me so we go no ba ka te ya gro stories bi. Ko o sa na wo ka Ukraine. Hu wo a. If you in a war zone,
yeah. And I'll be what war is.
Yeah. And no cry comment this war.
Yeah.
Imagine now. Yet to say war cause a bomb on Cola will feel more to bomb. Yeah. That's a matter of a crowd on.
Yeah.
Also in the Mufia no, I say I'm a master. I say
Obianti Obi on a cotton away. Yafe Obiani Obiomo. Hey, family now, Obia. Me other side no omoko pus omo fi boku no kra ko pus ga no boku na machine na omo shi pus ga tan odi anu ti akọ back to o ko misiga o na no munim boku na me ka ho asem no munim village from oko wis misiga ni
oni me fa e ho no nsi ha nyame adom ho no ye be se but your experience is so painful.
Yeah, very.
And onyame kra replace you with this job. Nti kai baby au free ba.
Yes.
E ma raise.
Na ye ne di no kre.
It's important. Kai baby
au free. Give them their due. Di no kre. Me friend say be ye adwuma ma me a di no kre. Eno na ehia because nyame be hira wa onam nipa so. And you don't disappoint people. They're very, very important. But science number ne so ebio. Ma hu say for F. Where the unya hu hwe. Kafra.
It's okay.
Boko de no ya reho.
Obi si men kasa say.
Yeah, but na me bu say school a so ko school boko.
Because school Pusiga, okay. After what maybe school Amasama.
JSS.
Amasana me ko school sa and sana me tena Spentex na meti madam for busy road to Nungwa road to Spentex na madam for be me road no railway on Spentex Nungwa railway on Spentex
it oko SS
mama we SS me na mo SS
oko start away oko SS way
awo Amasama
na the school ni din school
main school wefen government school na Amasama no say ba ko pe
domina bibi na o
na Amasama school say we din wa SS akọ we
me say SS primary me ko
David SS your friend say
Obi onyina
box mama me come business and school no answer na me ba ka wa hawa. Let's go. 050 123 9969. The school no boy wa Ghana. OBC school no boy wa Ghana wo boy.
Okay, Mate. 050 123 99 69.
Mun text your WhatsApp on all platform.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your Instagram, Mufti Show, Muflex.
What do you feel says is here?
Hey, we be kane wa. Hey, what's the day? We do that Sunday. Hey.
Matia, we wish you well. Why?
Thank you so much. Bless you. I wish that, do you know what I wish? One day I would just sit with the president.
Yes.
If he can give me even seconds.
And then I can catch him.
The catcher no nkwala no mu Gaza no. Person on fast plane on got na no hu. On bomb so mutu bim no. No bet brief you no me dream. Yeah. Debbie no he through nkwala no mo no president. Man ka mo ko kuno. Mo man ka
Dedika Obi. Dedika Obi. I'll pardon him in a way because of where he's from. But
she no
he casa no. So casa ombra na mai. Papa. E be oba, e be obinya adisua bi afiri.
Na watimi atoto ni. Ba aka say ombra no magin.
My tree is not good. So please.
That's fine.
See him say enye sa na o mini.
Omo bro nkofo bro. Enko bi enjoy so mo ye. Ono we private jet no we mu say wa ye bro.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Papa told him maybe that's
what on your marriage. Yeah, that's it. All the best. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my goodness. But an example for
young people, because I mean there's somebody from all the challenges our family he's been able to do something for himself. I mean it's so impressive. My family past 6 a jumem it is possible. I mean when you put your mind to it you can do so, and that's why and when you know in who say the travesty they say university. Well, this is somebody or a school dropout from SHS and he's been able to do something for you. When we're university, you have absolutely no excuse. You know, you just have to make sure, say, ubenya. But answer na no about. Sir, Kale charcoal toothpaste. Sir, the nipa ya ne die for what techi man. Samara.
Mr. Preku.
Yes.
Me father. Somebody na no techi man.
Sure.
Oh, Mr. Preku. Meaning in fact. Oh yeah, a testimony of what God continues to do in the life of people. You know, from humble beginnings.
Very obscure way.
Of course. Yeah. Onyamika to bless you, Obi. Or my enemy crab a blessing to you. That is how God is. So I should be blessed in the midst of destruction and destruction.
He is out. The company now have two very solid products made in Ghana products. But we a Kale charcoal toothpaste. Toothpaste are enne. So visitor or dentist enne. Now or recommended toothpaste ama wa use Kale charcoal toothpaste account for one or two reasons. Number one, and say ye the BDA and the BDA to me BDA so I the BDA anybody tree was so kama in this BDA concept no and ye DB a Kale charcoal toothpaste BDA wo absorptive properties beer ye bacteria everywhere num reduce bad breath and a sign of fresh breath all day long and this one sa can be a boa papa Kale charcoal toothpaste and I may come for a day amount. Go through all strict hygienic conditions, necessary production protocols are FDA and Kasa Ashe Aje Atum. Open do it to a 0246 864 798. Now on a Samara Company Limited in Ninkomo, Kale charcoal toothpaste, happy smile. Insurance company Bia Bagana ha NA amount for Ajewon Atum. Almost say you don't have to worry when it comes to anything insurance, whether it's motor insurance, properties, marine, travel insurance. We've got you covered. A Millennium Insurance Asempa and America, we are very fast and very reliable. When life throws surprises at you, Millennium will make sure you are ready. Call them on 0501 418 228. And insure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance Company, your trustworthy partner. And a company in Sua and the open mobile phone at all. Mobile phone, papa, quality mobile phones. All brands, Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, Nini na uko Franco Trading Enterprise, Ubenya B ato. Nene de nye phones in Kwamode smart television set aba from 32 inches to 100 inches. Franco air conditions aba 1.5 horsepower, 2.0 and a 2.5. Or more chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machines, microwave, blenders, electric stove, and normally CCTV cameras, state of the art and so assign aba. So we order on any of their digital platforms, you amount 40% discount. Oh, share one app no, download the Franco Trading app from Google Play Store and App Store. Who you sue at the Odanioma, you amount 40% discount. For 0246 422 338 and a 055 939311. Franco Trading, still a phone, papa. Yes, Oman.
Well, Obi, so, ma, Minfa will trim quickly, Mendam paying for yes, one Thomas Oheneba Boachi.
Okay.
I'll vie for a year, I think MPP UK organizer.
Oh, okay.
Ojibre ehustu mi wo ni radio station.
Okay.
Na me subjecting to one of you text be me feel say adishia won wo UK omusi ahene.
Yes.
Omusi ahene for my MPP wo no. They should just watch the space, and I also suggest and recommend say it's a very nice person. Yes, the kind of hospitality or the no.
Yes.
Thomas Oheneba Boachi.
Now running for chapter organizer.
Yes. Now Minda Wow Nyanso. Kwame Showboy. Kwame Sidu.
Yes.
And also Minana Sepa. He took time off his busy schedule. In fact, ona Okohoba Debia.
Okay.
Omunia Daji crowd.
Hey.
Obi spend
20
minutes of his time.
Every minute counts.
Kwame Sidu also Onyame Show for your. In fact, he took off The number of days.
Wow.
I was overwhelmed with Sadia now.
But go check for the team in your time. Oh, Corneho, ultimately leave because of Winty. Make Texas. Minia, Madame for Ejakwejo. Edgy leave. It's no fear for all the days I was there. I mean, it's so heartwarming. So unya gun and no to me, yes, I sacrifice them. And they do very well.
Mammy was so fat to know so, in fact, or impressing me. All the number of days on any back. Isabel and Juliet.
Yes.
Almost in a journey the Kwame DB. Quite journey say a bass. I don't say Elfuno. Man back also or Yene Juma or hospital or Jaho also obey throughout the whole Obi. Inti me appreciate. Shaggy. To me appreciate man obey all round. And Kwame ni Juliet ni Isabel and Oheniba, I'm so grateful. Yeah, me a very sure part of it. I'm sure. We'll be here for quick back to the lane. On the matter of a coach for Matisse Musiano.
Carlos Queiroz.
Miss Regana for. This man pay the checks are may free young Cassia Rivet sports specialties.
Yes.
On your walk over. You can't call his bluff.
Yes.
If I rather call your bluff, but the expectation of Ghanaians, no, omomanimra a form kakra. Mesre, because
a man $100,000 a month.
Eniska, ye pay the results.
Yeah, indeed.
Eniska
expectation to me, my name of
a beba form. Yes, na so be sabi. Ye ni free. Say onyame ya dom na team cohesion and ni me ye juma. Near go even beyond
$100,000 here. 10 billion old cities.
What are in money per class? You know, he
Nipa 10 billion
in Tremuma
old cities.
Obi only part biti Chrome
1 million Ghana
biti Chrome Hansia. Offer kwati kwanso enyunu Ghana sika gu no ho a eni kura nko.
The one who forfeit state for report.
Me hu.
Dey be ba ho.
Enti de me chie ne se. Mo ma ne bre. Na mo nya de bia sika kote. Enti ne nya de pada no. De bia sika kote ba. Mo ma ne bre. Na munjai interferences na modi ebeba na na mama nka say group zones, friends group zones no.
Yes.
Say one contra. How mama me winning nam say or the worst thing. How?
One trap group stage.
How?
What fail it? Ghana World Cup ya
mini pay
apart from
once lawyer they want you and apart from me.
Yeah, and go ahead.
You call no
Brazil is not so kind.
I don't know me can
Brazil
and about you or the call yourself the war for music guy no. So it me say they may say you say we have at this point admitted say now your challenge with your team and your coach. You know who the agency in getting a new coach. And all the commentators around football administration almost say papa we there.
Oh yeah, the record there. Yeah.
Sa na tie dia. See it for dako ensi multimedia dining we. Nti yema who say infie miensa enum a da enimi
of Ambodi team.
Ghana besa ba be fa ntoma pafra te say Kofi Bedum Chan Rasta Mamu ene papa akomu ene Abedi Pele ne Tony Bafo ene sa Sam Johnson sagofo sa power no sa be baby but eye bre ene ntiase because discipline ni ho and politics room so what I say it is say amana kati all those strings attached na free amenya a team whose focus will be on the Ghana agenda.
Yes.
It will be difficult for him to be successful. Sebi ya umbrasim ye kofa Yesu kura be coach na say ya adwene say ye be kan sie ni a you understand M1 nyina ti misre say ye man the space the room to operate, not suggesting that ya adwene say ye ma abre ti so na wo wata then and the M1 kura very important.
Very well.
Number 2
yes.
Obi and the cross mammy no or the flag ko heva
mammy bay
e do ko wi mo na no kra na na me te de kra
court
no kra
the Oba University of Ghana Lagos
wo abakosem ye odam obetrema hu baby okọ ba cause school papa na ogbewura and
but I hear say flag it was not on this expedition anyway but I hear say there were some earlier ones or display Ghana flag. We should bless the interview.
No, we should bless her.
He always has fond memories about the time.
No, we should bless her and honestly we should appreciate her and then take a cue because a selfless thing no ayama o my Ghana no.
I mean free publicity.
Yes. Yeah, you want on my nimu no. Ediena yenso yebetimi ayama o my Ghana. Yeah, what my nimu.
And this is why I always have an issue when I mean sometimes embassies na what Ghana ha no. Who say a brand they meet the Ghanaian media. In the way to between suffrage journalists and a journalist, Edin Komo. One of them I may attend the and I feel shy saying this sometimes. So we share some of our colleagues in the media and how we badmouth Ghana. Like there's nothing good happening in this country. I was shocked. I'm like, I mean, you are supposed to be an ambassador of this country. Where's your foreign ambassadors? Or without questions about your country. And all you can say, I don't know, say, if it is to look good before them or what, you run down your country like something. I mean, this is somebody who already 1 year per Ghana. Already 1 year exchange program, 1 year with Ghana. Every interview I've listened to, he finds a way of mentioning Ghana and the time in Ghana. This is a foreigner. You understand? I can say, see a year free. When you get the opportunity, sell your country well.
Your challenge.
The grass is always green on the other side.
I'm your challenge. Say, you criticize NDC. I'm say, you see, let me paint this picture.
Yes.
We are not distracted by the distractions. But we will never be distracted by the distractions.
Yes.
If we had been distracted by the distractions, Ghana certain benefits in free. We will never be. The focus is that the Ghana agenda and the crown so be answered to me a candidate.
Asempa.
Because Nyoma yakwatia from Nanado pension. Me would enter up justify and they say my enkasa and I mean kuntia. How is that possible? Me ana me gini one year man yourself who cry on some of these conversations. Anna, I am amazed. Anna, I'm amazed. We sat here and we spoke about a lot of things that were not, in fact, pleasant in the years of MPP4. They are brothers and sisters. We eat with them. The same like NDC. But why is it that when they have power, and then you want to draw the attention to the fact that now when you power, I don't, sometimes I find it very difficult, but we are not distracted. We know that the politician always wants to have his way, but it's not possible with some of us. If they want to go to hell, they have never been God, they will never be God. We need to let them know. Because getting power in this country is now becoming like, if you don't kowtow to me, I'll show you where power lies. Beyond that, politicians who hear us right, they are not God. They are conduit that God is using them to propagate the goodness of His mercies and grace for the welfare of the Ghanaian. Nakayo, Nentwie Podia, Ankaneto. O confona 2 months peno man pay cry na just say obey reshuffle utimi renya running stomach no una we gaga it will be honestly
reshuffle is beba.
Oh, of course, July there are major shakeups or relevant cabinet positions
in
July barring any last minute okay dem na wo ye ya Akufuado Nanado or chikoya za very many bim kwa sasa
boys net Asempa
boys
so I'm gonna president on
so what it and also you see what it cost him.
Yes,
it me say by July there a boom so what it am painting nko for ni kuti omo ho
that's the fear.
Ministers are fighting each other.
It's terrible.
You know, man, what is going on around you? You are the national skit couple. I know you're on top. I know you're finding a solution. But your focus to turn Ghana around under your watch.
Yes.
Call them to order. I am very sure Mampeyi is very aware of Nipa. It might not even be necessarily a presidential bid, but to call the shots in the party called NDC, they are creating a lot of mess for Mampeyi. Call them to order. Don't allow bootlickers and sycophants to dictate our pace. We have known you, and you are capable of changing the fortunes of Ghanaians and your leadership to help us.
It's one into ministers now. I started a son reshuffle.
What is that, Brian? I was having a personal assistant to JD. One time, maybe reshuffle.
Ecobank for so the mobile app aba no mo see mo the rule and check Ghana for nyina. If your money is controlling you, it's time for you to take charge of your money. The Ecobank mobile app no amount the power to command your money to transact across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. It command your money to make water, electricity and school fees payment, bank and mobile money transfers, create virtual cards to buy only what you need and more. So Money Commander, download the Ecobank mobile app now on the App Store or Play Store and command your money. Command also means paying attention to details. Ecobank say, enya di ombe frel, and number send a message say, for PIN, for OTP, for bank card number, and I say Ghana card details. Emma omunye bibisa. It is a unya message bisa na say we doubtful about it. Only Ecobank enkasa. One call center number near 0800 003225. Ecobank is the Pan-African bank. Say also so ena how also a painful source. A cra ya bacteria de be friend H. pylori. H. pylori. Na symptoms are say also bacteria you row nipeduama edema heartburns. Ubon say udidi we na obo show bloating udidi kakam no afu ahye nausea o to say obo efon fatigue we adwuma kakra no wa bre o acid reflux into what did you know was aduane na wo mu na ase epuba ni nyina no ekira wo say ulcer emuani bi yewura onipaduam na wo pedro ebe tu samoa na se a Haxa mixture and a Haxa capsules. Unum ebum. It's available in all pharmacies and herbal shops nationwide. Opedido to a brand kaya, Okaishi Drug Lane, Repash Ventures, and a Tinatet, Kumasenso, PFA, Colinac, and many more. Kai, Haxa mixture and a Haxa capsules. They are not recommended for pregnant women who are bar paying for untimi and numbi. Wa fufra untimi numbi. And in Kwalansu muni 12 years and above intimi and numbi. O pedodu tour 0240 238310. Haxa mixture and a Haxa capsules. Also, town friends also how quadia. What dra may come from mount.
Okay, so yes. Mami in your mami and congratulate you, Dr. Julius Deborah.
Yes, yeah, we're defending the PhD thesis.
None of them
is almost through.
Obi be catch say enye eyinibia we dey say
we a proper one.
Ayifo no
kwa ba.
The doctor.
Of course, I am University of Ghana Legon. Oh. No, yeah, no, but not a fact. I'm making a statement of fact.
A new nature.
Oh, yeah, will Legon. But why are you to combine? I mean, from campaign time to winning power, becoming chief of staff. Combining that with PhD, that's some massive stuff. Again,
mean draw sector minister communications. Say on it your telcos non kasa. Charlie, the network there.
And to see how we are called now, as in Subi Togum,
the network.
That's an A for you.
The network. Now, for Sumasasre port in penny for so many agents in Ghana for matter in the issue about AI.
They also almost sanctioned.
Maybe say be unkomo ukuada nyame.
No, amount for duty when sika.
Yeah. Say me buy energy franco for first bill on the amount on this AI matter. Almost 1.5
of the original.
So
it's too much.
I feel that
it's too much. It cannot be regular. We don't have to defend it away and say Nasika be leaking. It is not a good explanation. But the numbers we are seeing are not regular, and yet they are over the top. They are over the top.
Now feel so. Ma bo transport minister no. Papa mi hu ni dinda.
Yeah.
Minim
and I'm about me an interview.
Very calm man.
Yeah.
Minim what has gone into first now hold on, but it takes a good negotiator and somebody people trust him.
Yes.
And now on with me Edisa Ejumanti, whatever work on the GRTC for no and any team.
But I think the promise to them was a buying fuel prices can be.
Yeah.
And indeed announcement by buying actors.
And then because whatever
so then,
whatever on any team, any GRTC for any driver for go out doing whatever they have done. I will thank the transport minister and his aides and the GRTC team and driver unions. It was going to be very messy. Say, and I'm on tuna me. About the times are really tough, very tough on matters of even a ECG meters and we are A2 Americano. Yeah,
send your mark resolve.
Who be like 12 Joe? They should draw or my attention say. Wednesday, I would have delved deeper into the AI, and your man
Republican AI.
Mesro, and for we and Mrs. Emma Odeba, Messer and Family Ma at lunch remanting, Your Excellency, and family to me, say, Unim, Then I was a clubhouse. It is my friend, the clubhouse.
AI, the only man,
Miss Rominim, Ude Jai, me Jodem and Pet Pejao.
Unim AI.
Miss C. So artificial intelligence and Mimpe. Ude Jai, Miss Rose. And I thank all of the people I will be on my birthday, those that I know, those I don't know, and words are almost poor on my person. Because Onyame expand your territories. Now, we are here not entirely for idea and as a interest in but also to propagate the goodness of Ghana and the Lord. Very important in whatever we do.
Very important. In the Ukrom names where
one no
Ahmed Ibrahim.
A banda.
Yeah, banda.
Now on the family call Bimu. I responded to me text Bimu.
Ahmed Ibrahim.
Yeah. Makawa.
Local government.
Of course, there's some draw to Dominic Kra.
Hey.
I'm in Tininka. They're not busy Benkwa.
Ahmed Ibrahim.
I'm telling Dominic is a boy. Makawa say on family call Kra. My country, my appeal. Oh, Bakubi no no Bakono of Fair Musano. They DC for Sikana, I hang you on a Muslim.
So, Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. We say we'll be defending the PhD thesis. Doesn't make one a doctor yet until he graduates. But congrats to the Chief of Staff, Honorable Julius Deborah. Mr. Azinu, thank you. And he's almost there. Didn't say he's almost there. I mean, Unya Enye, yes, we defense new year. Now we wait for the graduation of your confer. PhD on you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Trust you and your team are doing well. Please kindly send a glorious happy birthday shout out to Arthur Plasma of House of DL Fan Club for me. From Foster, aka Oheneba, Fifi Patrick, Nana Oprim, your clients, loved ones, and the entire members of the House of DL Fan Club. They say happy birthday to you. And warm regards going out to you, Mr. Freeman Entry, a.k.a. Boga Freeman, inside West Legon, and Isaac Asamoah, Elephant and Castle, all the way in London. Master P, Nediwe Free London, Abraying. This one says, Obi, personal A to J here, Mama, speaking about July reshuffle. Anyways, let's see how it goes. Now, we say Obi, good afternoon. I'm interested. I want to know if they do delivery or have an agent in Takrady. Thank you. Boga Ali Hashim, please contact them on the numbers I did too. Very important. Obi, special greetings to Mr. Eben Morris, CEO of Countryside Country Bliss in Sohum. Do have a blissful and a beautiful week. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Mr. Eben Norris, you're a very good man. Good afternoon to you. And Countryside Country Bliss, beautiful hotel in Sohum. Thank you. Wesa Obi, good afternoon. Is it not the same NDC minister who was out there telling Ghanaians that the NPP government brought a lot of containers of transformers, which we didn't need, Today, our president is saying they are changing transformers. Politics in Ghana, Gamel, Ewutu Obratre. Gamel, containers never port, they were largely cables. Now, cables more, not necessarily transformers. Obi, which government will not have reasons for its actions? Respectfully, spare our ears. Why? Kumasi is worse. Dumso Promax. The Honorable Kwame Poku, CID. And anyway, I'm praying. Happy birthday to the Queen of my world. May your day be as fabulous as you are. Your life partner, Nana Into Amirechi. Going out to you, Mary. Na Bole Enum Into. Hey. Mary Na Bole Enum Into. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. This is coming through to you from your dear husband, Nana Into Amirechi. This one says, your birthday is the perfect opportunity to take a pause in life. Look at the things around you. Sense the feeling of being alive in the depth of your heart and promise yourself to do great things. Happy birthday to Kweku Deru of Wontumi Radio and Movement TV. This is from Ohinaba Ni Kwame Danso Jr., incoming Greater Accra Communications Director of the NPP. Going out to you, Kweku Deru, we are Juma Wontumi Radio and a Movement TV. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Let me see the other messages we have here. Now for Yenshe Intimate 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Obi, it's always refreshing to have your voice back on the airwaves. Please kindly extend my deepest heartfelt condolences to my good friend, Apia Abena Bridget, who sadly lost her father right after Easter, Openyi Kwame Apia, at Manson Edubia. Oh, wow. May the good Lord comfort her and the entire family during these difficult times. This is Zach, watching you live from Canada. Obi, good afternoon. The combination between you and Omahine is very intriguing. Keep leading from a Japan inside Koforidia, a Japan Yadase. Hi, Obi. The guy sitting in your studio does not appear to be a humble person, even though his story is sad. He's done well, but has lots to learn. Okay. Oh, he comes across as humble. I mean, sometimes Nipano Kasa, so they give you more away, but he comes across as a cool guy. Obi, you see how people are suffering. If you people are given the chance to talk, you hear the cry of the people. Politicians don't learn. Still the same story and blame game. Daniel Mensa Wagona Asafo in the central region. Thank you. Obi. Okay. In the Nanam Wakon or Ablekuma. Odie about the judges. But let's sleeping dogs lie. Obi, please ask Omahine to stop the drama. Sami Nkumsa or Spentex. Okay. Hi, Obi. I am Stephen, watching you live from TT Brothers, Diamond House. Stephen Yedase, thank you so much for your message. Please, Obi, allow Omahine to talk. If you cannot talk, my name is Ejay from Tema. Ejay Yedase. Obi, please, my concern is your news readers. Okay. Mate, we'll deal with it internally. Thank you. Thank you so much. Obi, good afternoon to you. I hope you are doing well. I am Stephen. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. But way free. Munkaila Edia. Munkaila Jonas Edia or Kerry. Obi, so the NDC and John Mahama now understand that governance isn't about long talk, right? They promised to end Galamsey. Today it is prevalent that they would make headmasters buy their own foodstuff to feed SHS students. Today, Charles are threatening to close down schools because of hunger. 24-hour economy is also lost. Reconnect with the NPP. Okay. Jonas Munkaila. Yedase. Musa Abatwa. Says Obi, Article 88 of the Constitution gives the Attorney General full authority over criminal prosecutions, while Section 4 of the OSP Act makes the office redundant. Therefore, in my respectful view, the office has outlived its usefulness and should be scrapped so that taxpayers' money can be redirected into more impactful areas of national development. Okay. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. Obi, please wish my sister Doris Kumi a happy birthday for me. My name is Michael Emmanuel Kumi, watching you from Bermont Day in London. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Obi, good afternoon to you. My name is Yao Ejei Kasmo from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Please, this so-called single digit inflation, I don't want to hear. Single digit is in the books, not my house, not my pocket. Ghanaians are not seeing top, but still President is saying single digit. Please, my greetings to my mom, Agatha Anoche, aka Sister Ata, at Jamase Buenim Atonoso. Bebato Obapa products unyusu bida may come from a product that would want me ensa. Yewo Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. The emiensa. Bomode na mamunsa enkebi. Emma enije ebefie udi aduane de kama menka enada de biarada. In the wusu bi da wofia mamunsa entumi enkebi. Opedudu ato afre 0302 668357. In the Uras supermarket on Akai, Africa Queen mackerel, Oba Papa sardine, and Oba Papa tomato paste. Oh, a brutal. Menka enada da. Ma yentie we na fe medane me ho aba. Me ba yeni the Honorable Minister in charge of local government and decentralization, in fact religious affairs, SI Ekani ministry ne ho. Yere no ebetna se edi enkomo on a number of issues, and he appeared on the government accountability platform at the presidency. Eden Sembebre na ekokotuja. Enti Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Betnase na afe yashase eneno edi enkom. And I would want you to come through with your questions ahead. 0548 443 523. Yeni Honorable Wia ya discussion segment na ebebremo. And yebenya Richard Ahiagba ewo studio ha, Eric Ejei ewo studio ha, and Atik Mohammed and so Babeka Yensa ewo studio. It's an interesting discussion segment coming up. All of them after this very, very, very short break. You want to stay with us? Yebasisia.
1xbet odds ni doso na wudi so a yetua no tentem ene de bia wudi ahodobi ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM na fanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into twan wa hwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe. Gaming Commission agent krato yatum.
Chedie Kessie Electroland Ghana Limited dear. Yeah mamu Chedie Kessie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more. Yeah mamu Chedie Kessie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland dear #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asemde de be bro. Yet discount kesiye to your home appliances ni na so. Yet it is to say shabam. Massa offer we empower hokra. Esanse enya de beba wako mu biom. Free NCC na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Glass cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any yaki kan wo bebre. Shisheti akwai ewo Oxford Street, Osu Accra. And after Good Luck Africa Eneya ewa homa trofo iso.
020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000.
Good Luck Africa Limited and now umpewe na upedien.
Africa Quinty, it is a water mackerel. I would do an ear. Now, what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we do keke. No,
now, again, I obey ya. Or that for my son, Yefrum, Mununi.
Oh, Miss Tantry, I also I rea titi be ben fipi, now so, Niamun yonoda. Semicho no who dramata me no shea. Ebe young one.
Meaning, say, what also time for Hexa capsules, any Hexa mixture, Yanum Kutia or Sanubia Mano Anum, and can what on da also drody, and any Hexa capsules, any Hexa mixture.
And come ninchum.
Also, a cura, a toy funo, any and sunumu, etima we funo ekikawa, with the one any, also it to me, Emma, we checo, a bra wedi di every. Somehow, I also there, compare Hexa capsules, any Hexa mixture, nanum boom, now who ever told.
Pedro ko okanshi drug lane, Kumasi Dani Hebal, Takradi AA Mensa, Anafre 020-3822-855. Approve about Tanya Wama on more friend for any more fra when you feed him, you know, and come. Haxa capsules, and in a mixture.
Also, time for FDA Aji Edwedian.
Ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop beer Nekwajo electrical appliances Yatitis Fresh 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and now www.francotrading.com. Over to me App Store, any Play Store. No download Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chichimisi and no menu shishim and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo flat here. What's sorry, no pa? And what's what the tree was say? A son, where did you? Now, also, Ediana Yanisri. What you say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they chichimisi.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, Mamma, fat is someone maybe in fear, you know, opimum fiancia.
I'm that's a strawberry. Let me see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste and your toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crew. Anna a share a pamum wawa. A hasse, ne mana what day mapa. Me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste. And mamma Francis to tree and need Jesse.
Kel.
Africa Quinty, it is a water mackerel. I would do an ear. Now, what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we do keke. No,
Shediye Electroland Ghana Limited, Mamu, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, Mamu, big rewards for you and me, from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media, and NASCO Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Samisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Sewusia amana me sifit gusuna mesrea. Yo me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. And if you missing, or body any pie will be muno. And yet, Kale Chaco toothpaste. A boy say buy a free mowa, a boy simu to crow. A sia share any munka. Sure say, amani Kale Chaco toothpaste in Sunny. Yet is center for
media magic Chaco toothpaste out to me. No piano draw me kodano. And my messia fita. Confidence level kwaso. Etibinama. That me sit 32 neguso.
And Caneno and near my meaning to be dear to 3 years. No, Asaya baby mo. Be dear what Kale Chaco toothpaste mono. And I see if it and mana wanting. Nessa yin can be no one no me ram. And more monum coffee, wine, any tobacco. A camo sesono. Abama mo. Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa, ENG.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA, Aji, good you got to Yatumo.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variant today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA.
Ghana, so the bathroom accessories in India get one. Near quality, never channel. In my Rose Neto, in my Rose Home Decor. A bathroom accessories here. W6, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, vanity basins, arresting water heaters. And the baby was it and we would have finished here. In my Rose Home Decor, and I'll be now. I'm a cool thing now with the feet in the neighborhood. What are they on? Up to 40% discount. 18 can tell us. In my Rose Home Decor. Okay, woman, they can tank out to mobile showroom in the Sasso. Watch Simota. Kumase show. Ube warm Patasi Police Depot. Agency Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josika.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one could be a na years artism. And no matter be na Ghana edition nemu one conformance. The outia when you beje and it your rubber who.
You cry you. Yes, it's slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
And Tiabruchen Como, Aqua Manqua, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
Did you remember that I say young woman on it? You almost see a cacra. You almost went home. Yes, we are here. Yen Tracia. ya ka bom
memory da bia e bonosia e pɛ mu se ya ekosi na wɔtwe twendwere ye ho e wɔ abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne hwɛ de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bɛhwɛ no ma hodo a ɛwɔ nkɔfo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amana fa ne ntoma pɛfra ɔman yi mpuntu na ha bɔtesen passport ho sensem ni nyina ye de bro ɛwɔ abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye bɛsa so mu akwanya no akyerɛ wadwen
Robert David because free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept ne was for abrochire for omo wa amana ne nemo omo atama no de na omo tipie omo kura na aso program no mu aso project mu nwanwa
hyɛne so sɛ yɛ memene da bia 6 p.m. bɔganie abrochire nkomo nie
Oribo! Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiise Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Dwumedie no asuguso awutie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensam makwaba emfa momra Ekosiise Dwumedie yi eso mepacho se wo adwenkyra ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 ubetime de wadwenkyra na faso abrena wonim se wode wani kyeremo Electroland Ghana Limited a akyɛdeɛ kɛse promotion no yeguso den and Electroland ma weekly and monthly big rewards so woto Samsung TCL Media and I said Nasco Electronics ni mu bia ewo Ghana have afane nyinara from any of our authorized dealers or resellers ye wonioma ye de echew every month every week. Just buy your LED smart TV, your split AC double door fridges, auto grill gas, that's gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones, from Samsung, from TCL, from Media, from Nasco. Now o dial star 298 star 8888 hash. Now I will call register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter in weekly and monthly draws. Now this approved by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. Terms and conditions apply. In Ubo share na okoto any appliance. The answer we yarn say over dial star 928 star 8888 hash. And answer we call register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter in weekly or monthly draws. No, na nioma ye channel unso to me enyebi Electroland. Eho dew menka enadao. But say you've been dreaming and waiting for this special moment. The good news is that now is the time. Stanbic Bank will rate ya drop me interest rate and it say e maybe o han ka obetima akọ Stanbic ene wa akọ di djuma na o mama loan na say bibi na watua interest e wo form wa samre no eni. Turn all your plans into reality with our lower rate personal loans, vehicle and asset finance, solar solutions, home loans, and handy credit cards. Your dream doesn't need more patience. What it needs, and it's any Stanbic Bank branch, na only one ako dijuma ye rate no ya teso pa. roofing company be a bar and a Ghana had there. And any roofing company will be a John atom. In fact, a free kaswa ekosi winiba. Se uwa sasi wo hobe bia usi dain. Na upe roofing sheet pa. A siblings roofing sheet. Siblings roofing company at the Abba. Siblings roofing sheet. A credible and reliable roofing sheet company at the Abajaso. Amount we deal in alu zinc and aluminium product, self-lock, IBR and IDT, all roofing accessories, caps, valley gutters, rain gutters, side trims, and a special caves. Nina siblings roofing company, bi. Yawo Potton Junction on the Kaswa Winneba Highway. Potton Junction a company no ewo. Na baby awu bia ufreya yebesom wo kama. Fre 0537 794409 0537 794409. Na on a siblings roofing company into me in the enkomo. National Petroleum Authority NPA Ejumekua esum omai Ghana bo papa because of the critical service we provided edema Ghana fu nyinara NA almost omohu a disturbing trend because anytime fuel tanker bia be muni atofom na Ghana fu wo area on afa 1 gallons se fuel tank na muni atofom dia ye kwakọ fetch fuel ni bi dia bafie ti omo de gallons ne bucket koko bufu ni bi e de bafie wunim de omo de ekoye na anu ye nchai ebisi wo nkran kumase kwan so amanfo gu tanka ne ho omo fail omo gallon na eja eto mu nipa wuse bibi no cars na etwem akwa eja eto mu no more than 30 cars. It was a disaster of monumental proportions na enya de papa in the NPA say enam senti sade no mo ye fuel tanker bi emunihwe forward ye wasa wo ye say oman ba pan say obefre police and a fire service no makọ men kofa gallon obehwe obi ho a ensa kra adwiri agu fama bottles ni bia pipe no onim say bottles ni bia break agu nsani mu ono oduru ho a no wafa bottles na so bi no odi atua na onom enye fuel even more dangerous because the little spark the fuel is very volatile and highly flammable. In the little spark no a bit timide ojai de beba no esewani ensa wo katre in the moment yen shanin so NPA said don't let a moment of desperation lead you to a lifetime of regret. If you see an overturned tanker, stay back and stay safe. If you cannot sacrifice your life on the altar of just 1 gallon of fuel, it's not worth it. Ain't so who say fuel tanker be a munia share? Free professionals to say fire service and a police service. So person free MPA directing so a bit my free 0302 550 380 0302 550 380. Your life is worth more than a gallon of fuel. This save
Manchester United took all 3 points at Stamford Bridge and they beat Chelsea by a single goal to nil. Cunha got it to maintain third position and their hold on Champions League qualification. So life under Michael Carrick is pretty damn good, isn't it? As far as United and their fans are concerned. What's happened to Chelsea? 6th on 48 points. The battle for a Champions League place is well and truly on. Also on 48 points, Brentford in 7th, also on 48 points, Bournemouth in 8th. On 47 points, Brighton 9th, Everton on 47 in 10th position. They're crowding up behind Chelsea. So all of a sudden, the race is on. And Chelsea absolutely need Champions League football. I'm not saying that. Cole Palmer's saying that. If we're not in the Champions League, says Palmer, a lot changes. Everything changes. We absolutely have to qualify for it. This was Liam Rosenior.
People don't want to hear me say how well we played and didn't win the game. We're here to win. There are many elements actually that the process of underlying things that we're looking into that suggest that if you stay in this process, we will win games of football. Doesn't look like it at the moment, but the reality is Manchester United have had one shot on a goal against them and won a game 1-0, which should be pretty much impossible. It's not insurmountable, but it gives us a mountain to climb, and we have to go into Brighton with an idea that we have to win that game and kickstart the rest of our season.
Liam always seems to talk about process, Simon. Do you see the process?
Look, he obviously has a vision of how he wants his side to play, and he's developing his knowledge. I think there's very little doubt in my mind that there was always going to be an element of Liam Senior learning on the job. And that has a huge amount of risk attached to it. Now, obviously, they would have spent time looking at him. He's a different appointment than just taking Liam Rosenior from Strasbourg and people going, the hell did that come from? We know why this has come about. It's because Blue Co suggest they know the cut of this manager's jib. They've watched him work in Strasbourg and they think that he can work within the framework that they want him to work within at the same time as bring success. It was never in my mind that was going to be instantaneous. It was always going to be difficult. Now, whether Liam says what people think is the conventional wisdom of saying certain things, whether some of the language that he uses, whether he looks more studious than people like, all of these things are incidental. The real situation is, can he get games and overcome obstacles in games? And at this moment in time,
happening. My mini lawyer Roxanne ono Kasamafo edema the Ministry of Energy and Green Transitions in Richmond. Roxanne Esquire Ekasa edema Ministry in Richmond. Akwaba Ekosiisen Suni.
No, Akwaba, no, Akwachi. Well deserved to leave. All looking very fresh.
Oh, that's it.
No, I mean, for quite I mean, we share my hand, so belated happy birthday.
Very well, very well, very well. Enti, ma Yerishe, Nansay, the complaint has been said, Kanianu dundum dodo. Of course, explanation about say, and President made a point, say, ECGA injected some more transformers into the system. And no, the sole reason for outages are here.
I mean, share with you for Namenda was for opportunity everything. We said before, the whole of 2024, now your challenges with our energy sector, particularly generation, and transmission. What we did as government is His Excellency John Mahama by Power Past Minister. We focused on the generation side, the transmission side as well. A lot of work has been done on the transmission side and also air robust. The major issue that we are currently experiencing has to do with the distribution side. Distribution, and only the interface between the part supply the ECG and NetCo. So that's the last part of the electricity supply chain. Unfortunately, over the years, poor planning, any under investment, and also what I will call the requisite upgrade here within the period, that was not forthcoming. The OSHA, lots of the areas, largely have grown beyond the capacity of the system or distribution system, particularly when it comes to transformers. The transformers, like we have the major ones, that's the power transformer, and then we have the distribution transformer. And in the last couple of weeks, the underinvestment over the years, and the planning, like I say, as a country to ensure that we are ahead of the problem. That is what is beginning to bite us in certain areas. Let me emphasize that generally, we can all attest that when it comes to power supply, has been largely stable, and that these issues are peculiar to particular areas. And then, I'm sure earlier when we were even speaking, or my or complain, I don't kind of area, it didn't do the area. That should attest that he is experiencing stable power supply. And then, what we are doing is that the minister put together a team to do a comprehensive analysis of the issue. We'll see what the problems are. And then we are addressing all the problems one after the other. We'll share specific areas. Let me give you a typical example. We'll share an area to say Lashibi. Last week, Minister called inspection. The power transmission system was installed about 23 years ago. Now, we'll share 23 years ago, an area like Lashibi, those who are familiar with the place, what the population was the demand was now. It has gone up by almost 10 times. Over areas, even we share East Legon Hills area, about just 5 years ago, Yankasa, when I was in private practice, be a transaction with my client, those places were practically bare land. Today, when you enter East Legon Hills, you see the apartments, you see the mansions, and then you see the kind of buildings amount we put here together. It simply tells you that demand has gone up. But over the period, we didn't make the necessary planning properly to be able to make sure that we are ahead of the curve. And so that is what this government is doing. The first response is the government has launched a transformer upgrade and replacement exercise. For the first time in the history of this country, at a go, there has been an installation, or we are installing over 3,000 transformers across the country to ensure we build the capacity of these areas. Beyond that, so we'll share other areas. They are looking at part of conductors, cables, and then even with upgrade of transmission lines to be able to also help with it. And generally the outages that we experience in certain areas, these are the costs. And as a government, to recognize that we're working together with NETCO and ECG to fix all these challenges. And in the last 2 weeks, areas like Mayajo, we've done the transformer upgrade. Another area like Adenta, part of it, Lashibi, we've done that, and then we'll be doing that in phases over the period.
Yeah, but how then do you explain or more a complaint? Say, okay, granted, say transformer replacement and air cost will be the by sim say area no say can you any doom enumerate 6 and I say enumerate 7 every day doom enumerate 7 now about a particular time. Would that one also be down to transformer replacement? And
that's a very good question. So there are two explanations I'll give. The first one is that for those who are experiencing outages, the transformers are built in the way when they get really overloaded, they will trip. When they trip, definitely you will not have power. Over Juma or ECG many years, and you are a very knowledgeable person in this sector, so you have a better appreciation of what I'm saying. Once they trip, it will take some time to be able to restart that.
Yes.
And see, that is the effect of it. Those ones, they are unplanned. I get a lot of people.
What if you could deliver a seamless hiring experience to millions of employers? That's what Indeed accomplished with help from Salesforce. Agent Force onboards employers, vets job posts, and answers support questions quickly, freeing up valuable employee time. So Indeed can focus on what's important, helping millions of people find the next big opportunity.
And so when it trips, what we do is that we've increased the maintenance teams to be able to respond to those issues quickly. The second part of the response, which is directly to your question, has to do with Omomokasomo area. No, it looks like it goes off at a particular time.
Yes.
Some of these complaints have come to our attention. That about 7 area no do. In Ghana, the truth of the matter is that our peak times are in the evenings. Mm-hmm. For certain countries, no, which industries they work during the day and the evening they rest. But in our country, it's the other way around.
Yes.
And so in the evenings, which was normally around 6, 7 to around 11, there's a lot of pressure on the system. If you are part of an area, a transformer overload is very severe. If you're not careful, it will blow up the transformer completely, and then you don't even have lights. And so there are specific areas, and some of them, they experience this. And sometimes they have to manage the transformers in order not to cause further damage to it. But generally, we don't expect that this thing will be routine every day. And so for areas who have such complaints, as we always do, bring it to the attention of ECG or the ministry, and then we investigate and so on. We know that sometimes you have to take it out temporarily, depending on the load on it, be able to salvage the system, but it shouldn't be consistent that for a month and not for 2 weeks today be our lights do at a particular time and it comes at a particular time.
What do they do into at a particular time because we've had those complaints.
They should reach out to any ECG office close. They will call the customer service or even reach out to the ministry, and then we'll cause an investigation and ensure that it's dealt with. To be very honest, I've not had such complaints from a number of people. What I do is that immediately anybody complains to me, I escalate it and I ensure that the ministry resolves those issues. And I'll use your medium to also encourage people. I think that we're getting to the point where we are lights to we just assume that the lights will be restored automatically. Yes, in some areas the system is advanced enough that you see that on the SCADA. In other ones, you will not notice. Until lights to now a peculiar challenge. Please inform us and call ECG. A couple of days back, I'll give a typical example. Maybe it will be 3-4 days. If they are not complaining, me light to do so. I reached out to him today, and then the team went to investigate. I'm calling a cable. I had a loose contact.
Yes.
So those things, if you don't bring them to our attention, it may be difficult for us to know and resolve it. A lot of people will attest to it that when they complain about their fault and then we intervene, it gets fixed, and then eventually they get consistent supply of power. That should tell you, say, and load shed. We are not shedding load. Our generation capacity is strong. The transmission lines are robust, and so we expect everybody to have power supply at all material times. Of course, like I mentioned, the specific areas or more outages, we know which area, which is a Teman, which are part of Oyarifa. No Oyarifa, the kind of buildings you see there, Dalfa, they descended those areas. Those places, yes, we know, and we are tackling that part of Lakeside. Those places, we are rolling out the programs to be able to deal with it. But generally, we expect that you have stability of supply when it comes to power.
I mean, we know, sir, most of the transformer injection works, any generally repair works on ECG lines, it happen area during the daytime. And I don't know rarely, unless fault be a banner, what fair fault office, not fault team, not rush ako, and umponanye massive work. Ebia se transformer be fed be na ako offer. And as a phase be na ako off on the transformer, no makwa share aye, and only largely fault on way na najo. But when some areas echo off throughout the night, and no what explains that? Because it cannot possibly be transformer injection and transformer be adwuma omo ye and be maka na doom throughout the night. Omo experience here no so no. What's the reason?
Let me clarify that depending on your work plan, you may even, in fact, transformer works are continuous. And depending on your work plan, your lights may be out throughout the night or a different number of hours. The original plan at ECG ministry was to have 12 hours off for areas that are transformer upgrade. Let me be very specific, transformer upgrade.
Yes.
What the ministry did was to analyze, look at it carefully, and then we decided to look at it on a 6-hour interval. So originally they were supposed to use 2 days, 48 hours to do it, if the light would be off for 12 hours. And then we modified it to 3 days, or rather 6 hours. Those ones, whether day or night, that period can go off. If it's more Sakumono areas, they will tell you that the schedule we give them, that's exactly what went on. 6 a.m. to 12 p.m., 12 p.m. to 6 p.m., 6 p.m. to 12 a.m., 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Those are specific.
For those areas, more announcement, prior announcement,
absolutely. In fact, one Kasaka may send new statements, the information. I will check your phone, I'm sure you notice. Until compare announcement, and every now and then, once that is happening, as the ministry will supervise the ECG and will ensure that they do comprehensive announcements, they do press releases, press conference, do media tour to put that out so that the people would know. For beer and then light doing 12 hours there, please, it should never be the case that you have light out for 12 hours. In fact, we don't expect your light to even be off to be off in the first place, unless, of course, one, there's a planned maintenance, or number two, that there's a fault. We don't expect your light to be off. And when lights do more, the maintenance teams have been enhanced to be able to respond quickly. To be a worker in the area and the lights do the whole night without any power, or you had the whole day without any power, please, once you check the ECG portals and you notice that you are not on that schedule for maintenance, please report it as soon as possible. It shouldn't happen at all. It shouldn't happen at all. Say, as at today, with our generation capacity, our transmission capacity, and then even with the distribution challenges, somebody will be without power for 12 hours. That is a no-no. Unless, of course, through the ECG's channel, they've announced there's a specific area, we expect that the lights will be off for 3 hours, about 4 hours, and that's 6 hours, or maybe 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Otherwise, your light should always be off. And we'll use, once again, your medium to educate people and advise people that immediately it happens, please reach out to ECG, and that we don't expect your light to be off at all.
I mean, I'll come to other questions, but my colleague Ekosiisen 8 or say OB, ask him where do they do most of these announcements? Is it on traditional or social media? What I know, and it's ECG and Kasa or Vans are a call round. Or more yes announcements, that's one. But more complementary efforts, no more radio stations and answer more on social media announcements,
Media, with all platforms, both social and traditional. You say the world is changing, and then there are people that they don't even listen to traditional media at all.
Sure.
And there are people that get all the information on social media, and you also have some group of persons that they only listen to traditional media. Social media, some will come more informed. Could be some in the clubhouse and normal mama excuse it. And so we do it on all platforms. You can go on ECG's Facebook platform, you see publications there. You can go on ECG's WhatsApp channel, you see publications there. You can go on ECG's X account. You can go on Instagram. You can even go on the Power app. All of it, you see the announcement there. And so we do the announcements wisely. In fact, there are times where even one Kasao studio, William Boatin, but now we need a comprehensive interview on this to throw more light on the challenges and what is being done to resolve it. And we do it. And then almost be our smartphones. Actually, Kasaya or WhatsApp, just look for Electricity Company of Ghana Community, or Power App, or Facebook, or Twitter, and go and like it. The information is there. and I'm sure say producer Chumana say Dominic and I say one case Facebook today and now, and you see that those publications are the ECG MD head have held a press conference. Yes, in the year to explain what the challenges are in these specific areas, what is being done in these specific areas to be able to deal with the outage problem, and then the long-term plan of ECG, our communicating what government intends to do. What we are doing now, we are doing an emergency plan from now to 3 months, between now and 3 months, crash program, transformers, yes, and then we'll finish it out. The 18-month comprehensive plan to be able to deal with all the challenges within the downstream, within the distribution sector.
But
scale up.
Yes. What's the state of Ghana gas now? Ghana gas almost states the same here. Are they producing gas as we speak?
Oh, as we speak, they are producing gas.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, beyond everything, beyond us being in government, we also have integrity, and even one can say you made their standards when it comes to having a high morale rather than improving integrity. I cannot say something which is false. Last week, I think on Wednesday or Thursday, Ghana Gas had a challenge, and as government that we decided to be very transparent. There was a joint statement issued by Ghana Gas and then Greco. Basically, what the problem was that supply had to be curtailed because the burner management system controller now almost hit medium system, it got damaged. That system is like a computer. It's a CPU, that's a system unit, and then it also has its a software. What it was is that there was a challenge with it, and then it damaged completely. But then because it is an automated system, you also have the option of doing the manual system. A core off, what the Ghana Gas did was that they switched to the manual system. The engineers had to do a comprehensive analysis of what the problem was and what needed to be done. That system has been changed. In fact, there was another joint statement issued by Greco and then Ghana Gas telling the general public, say 90% of the ancillary work have been done, and that between 12 midnight and then 5 a.m. they needed to install the new system. I can confirm to you that has been done. As at about 9 a.m. this morning, Ghana Gas was producing about 100 mm scuff of gas to our power plant. The thing with Ghana Gas is, as of today, that plant is a very, very important plant for the government of Ghana. That plant supplies a number of key natural gas to a number of key power plants, and that if it is not working, you will show. If it is not working today, practically about 1,000 to 1,200 megawatt of power will be lost, and everybody will feel it. Everybody will feel it. On the 15th, when Ghana Gas and Greco put out the statement, part of the country went off between around 7 to about 11 p.m. That was when they were switching to the manual side. But Ghana Gas is in good health. The plant is in good health, and then as we are speaking, they are producing and then they are discharging gas. And I'm sure that this one you can send Western Region. You are originally a Western Region person. You can send your reporters there to go and check, and then they will confirm.
Very well, very well. Let me end, but at least Netco operational area, the same work is being done in that area as well, Anna.
Yes, the same work. In fact, Saturday, His Excellency the President on his research tour, called Tamale and then Bimbile and some areas. One of the things the President did with my minister, Honorable Dr. Chinapo, was to inspect transformers and ministry, at their Netco. They also have the same challenge when it comes to distribution, and they've requested about 500 transformers from the ministry. The first set of 100 was last week. They started rolling that out. Tamale alone within this week, They're installing 30 new transformers there. President Park, I say, Fabin Koboli and other areas as well to be able to supplement it. You know, the distribution side is just because of how over the years the concentration in Ghana has been on generation and transmission. And that this is the first time in the history of this country, one time at a go, I would say that this is the big push version of the investments in the distribution sector. At a go, we are pumping a lot of money into the distribution side to be able to deal with these challenges. They are across the country to deal with all those areas. And no more complaining now, say, oh, the area no low voltage and a medium voltage, and I say a transformer, it's not, it's weak and that and it's obsolete. No. All these problems are being dealt with to ensure that we have a robust energy sector, particularly the power sector. The commitment of Honorable Dr. Jinapo is that we have to leave this country better than we met it. And in this sector, as the government has started, we have a robust system, a robust supply for businesses and homes.
Very well. My nasi bibiania yebesan swedin komobio. Why?
Yes, it does. Once again. Okay. Say, once your light or your power is interrupted, please don't assume so be people naba. Please call ECG's customer service line 0302 611 611. You can go to ECG's portal, the Power app. You can find the complaints there. You can file a complaint to myself, the minister, all our social media accounts, ECG social media accounts, NETCO social media accounts. And I promise you that as soon as practicable, we will be in touch with you.
Very well.
And then we'll ensure that the problem is resolved. Don't assume that there's nothing like that. Some of the people, by the time we do the investigations and the problem is resolved, they are so shocked that, so this minor thing, this challenge it over the period. So please report it, and then we'll get it fixed. We'll increase the
and maybe also share ECG customer service center, call center, I think. Call center also.
Yes,
because
very
important. I see a message from Augustine Ahimfo, former Black Stars player. Osei Nanse Ufre ECG call center, now they hardly pick up. We may have to check a also.
Minya, very important. Thank you. And in the next few days, the minister will make a major announcement on the call center and the response rate. Very important. It's come to our attention of the ministry. We've also been monitoring, and that's why all of us are involved in trying to fix, close the gap between the customer and the distribution companies. But I'm sure that.
Any idea share nipa baako ase osan say elder of the Church of Pentecost wa be kansa e wa ha asori pani akwa aba na apom te sen
ejo so menua
bibia koyi
nyame ne mompa e bonti bibia koni kwanso
ministry e boko
e boko nso e din
me have to me ho and yes
ma me fa wa fidi so na me nchia eti for motie Asempa 94.7 FM and ewie
yes omojo so
na masan da me boss government communication minister
yes
Felix Kwachiofo so madana se in fact utie voice odum se mabre
wa bre
ene aban eko president ko government communication accountability watermali bedru o si chinchina de member accountability mabeye mi wi o si chinchina akọ Asempa nti wa o timo se e hwipia nkasa but Asempa de mo na motiti yen em se me ba parliament 18 years ago na yeko no Adom FM ewo community 2 ewo tema me adaka brefrem pon manso ni efia pokano kwadwofo jono in fact mwana motiti into hwepo sa na okase kwa wontumi nkase ana politics so wo yekesi na baby a wo shase na wontumi nko hobi mu na se ufre mu no nti okaya am si no I must go nti be 5 days na machi am na masa adamase in fact the work we are doing is very massive na akwanya amode ma politicians mo chechire nsem so ebe san adamase
sure
it has not been easy breno ewum kasa no ewum nti ama voice na from kakra nti na wi am mfa ni sa
that's fine. That's fine. I mean, and let me follow presentation or Accountability Forum, you made some very important declarations on that forum. Bakwa a strike me was the amount of releases are every common fund across district was since 2025 as compared to the situation before that was quite I think me make key notes be while listening to you. One of the things I heard and it said Uka said the whole of 2024 362 million Ghana cedis and common fund release MMDs.
Perfect.
In 2025 alone, Muma released 5 billion Ghana cedis.
This basic.
Not this basic.
Direct one, sika ko direct mo.
Ako assemblies ne ho
direct na ye kan.
Idu enya afi na ebe. Assemblies ne nsa kan.
Ndi omunsa kan na ye kan no. Enye estimates.
Okay, in the first quarter more than 790 million.
Direct.
Second quarter 1.4 billion.
1.464
billion.
Direct.
Third quarter 1.188 billion.
Direct.
And a fourth quarter 1.592 billion Ghana cedis to the MMDs.
Ninako.
Metesana wokase muchre nioma mumfasa scanning.
Perfect.
At least 2 chips compounds.
At least
3 classroom blocks.
At least
10 boreholes.
At least.
And a completion of legacy projects.
At least.
And I'll say 25% of the common fund for construction of 24-hour economy model market.
Sure.
But 25% is a lot of money.
25
going to marketing.
Marketing. We are building the marketing na kono is no enye the normal market ya unim. Once Ghana ha no se wo hwa kajetia na office 1 phase 2.
Yes.
Abanko bobusia no obisi no. Apart from that, this a kutokraba ena ho ena Kandeshi market.
Yes.
Kandeshi market na wo ho no wa ho ni fesu ewo Ghana babia. But abambi di si nanim se ne susu se ewo se osi Ghana market nkasa. Ena eba na yaja na yesisi nduane apata. Ndu be kwa krabia krobia so a ye maame no omo asisi shed bi na kire ye bi so no otiase. E ho na all spending the major part of his life. Obi betimi adidwa agboblosi dwa we so ewia no so sa 30 years 40 years na ho na odidwa a ho hwe ne ma school. At least every district president mama say yenye decent market emom. Na sa market na ye no enye market ya ubeko na ebia KVIP bi obi pe bebia YCC no edin obi pe bebi akoto aduan papa dikwa edin obi pe bi akwa change over kra edin enti sa market na ye kase omonse no eye the government major flagship policy of the 24 24-hour market in operation enti nye ordinary market keke enya a marketer who see with specification who see police station room police for be wo ho ombe ye adwuma 24/7 enti ewio omukasa obi apake ne normal bia oba na obi aba be yibi enim ye wo police station wo market wa
and only for every district there.
Every district
be had a police station be wo
all the a model
yeah, I saw Tamale there no yeah me who design
the same thing
across the district,
across all district capitals, all district assemblies in the country. In the year 261 district of Ghana, in the year 261 or such market.
Because I heard you say Tamale Diana Esson.
And we are metro
other ones
precisely. Said who district be no more population. Ni pekitwe bi na ukosi market yesu chenwo muswa. Even electricity costs, the maintenance costs, the management costs, the operation costs, the economy. Enti ye fa consultancy for. Ena ye ma wo design different models of markets. Ena ye di call district no. Musa district no ye wo district. Ye wo municipals. Ena ye wo metropolis. A district is a population of 75,000 people. A municipal is a population of 95,000 people.
Yes.
A metropolis is a population of 250,000 people. And the Tamale South and a Tamale Central, and known 2 districts na comprise the Tamale Tamale Metropolitan Assembly. In the South 2 constituencies no Haruna Idrisu and a Professor Khalifa. Omumbie no districts no ene Tamale metropolitan market na yekoye no. So se wo nipa 250,000 na. O kosi dwama mo a e was a chain nipa 75,000.
Sure.
Enti binisa enti yewo metropolitan size, municipal size, and a district size. Me was a district assembly. Ye nipa na wo hono emndo ti say Tamale Central. Enti mimi market no enye ti say district Tamale Central.
Design be the same, but size be ketwa.
Design enye the same.
Okay.
Ye be yi normally be Ephraim. Ti say metropolitan assembly no ubesi warehouses unkwa I think about 12
in the market.
And a warehouse ye adie bia esu ente unse metropole no bia na omudi normal free bokina eba omuba be offloadu omudi normal efri ni je eba omube offloadu ye the normal efri south wa eko omuko offloadu. All those activities will work there. E o say wunya long space for long tracks at clothes kwa baby ombe pake. E was say unya cargo trucks station ansa na wanya lorry terminal. O say ukoye nkro no bebre so a ka nepa fru kawo ka kwan so. Lorry terminals are responsible for municipal assemblies, metropolitan assemblies. This are sajman omunye. And they are factor ninyina into the market. Unko station wo baby. Na waka say meko dwa e wo baby. Uf market ye normal bi na okikansi ani. And ye economic drivers. And a drive economy no. Into ukikabo mu a pharmacy ye diaba, clinic ye diaba, restaurant ye diaba, shopping mall or supermarket ye diaba, crèche ye diaba, bank ye diaba. Into unton adie wie na waka say me fruka ana mi nanti akọ bank e de misika akọ no bi akọ chiw agisika no kwan so. Ye di sa no man na we organize 16 consultants. So obianfa model emra and I will be let me be a bit this year. The president made us to come them. We knew the campaign we made to Ghanaians. We knew the campaign song we sang. Asempa newum, Asempa newum, 24-hour economy. Asempa ewo 24-hour economy. Odia Asempa na bo. Asempa na odiaba no ni nyina e 24-hour economy no e dia Asempa also mama promise recruiting a number of fire officers and also fire officers will be recruited. They will provide security in the market jashishe emma na wanye fire station e market wo mbeya dae or promises obefa police for bebre na wa ma ensure 24 security operation and on the police station eba market no. Or promises a market no be economy no be adwuma 24/7 na 24/7 say one year lighting or the solar lighting na say yedibam na say ukodwom na bia want me anko biom baby a obeda anywhere into the guest house 6-bedroom guest house 4-bedroom guest house ni nyina wo market no ansa na uye we nyina e bia ye maame no waba market ne hu dodo no kakra. Want me can say or two store no akọ long distance akọ clinic or baby. Enti send ya ko secondary school ya was sick bay. Oko school mu wa obeko sick bay wana ya we ono. Ya yes a small clinic bi. E 6-bedroom. Enti we ko na ya hwe no wi a na wasamba. Ni nyina ewom. Ena ya ye on say or promise o say women's bank. Enti na was say ye some a banking hall ewom. Enti 400 million na Minister for Finance Edia to budget no or year women's bank no. Operationalizing the women's bank no. Yes, we no. Yanka say bank no embassy. Do you remember Ejumawura Kwesi? Kwesindo. He's built 2-bedroom banks in every district in this country. But he didn't agro. Private person, optimistic banks na. So can you imagine the assemblies no monthly BSC just a banking hall in this market? Now women's bank no case e ma me no obi dwe 300 cedis. Obi dwe 3,000 cedis. Obi dwe 300,000. E bi dwe 1 million. Eye e design setting ni nyina nyepe. Enti omo pe 100 cedis ti sane adwuma wura manslok. Mo malonsi. Can you imagine sanka manslok e wo dwa bia district capital bia a eye adwuma. Ka nipa beye den ambano ewo group in that market ema group loans ewo market no ma ye ma menum will be engaged but obi on a very serious note the travel ya ye buy into the president vision ye catch no ma kwa ye yes say look watch well yes so na ye Ghana National Trading Corporation GNTC ewan egu na ye wo asikafo a omoni Libanese air businesses wa omudi enagu. And then what have you seen? Almost all the major malls. Show me a Ghanaian mall. Ibiniho. So the commanding height of the economy is being taken from Ghanaians gradually. Na sayetiho as leaders of this country. Na saa nuama wenu. Yama ya dwi anko ho. Yama ya ni anko ho. Ama ya domesticate the vision of the president. And yes, we may be joking with the future of our mothers. What were in the not too long distance past. Na ubisa ya mamen mama so mi ko to gwa akofa no amaba. Me ko China Guangzhou akofa China no aba. And then do they go? No. China for no ako school akoye MBA and Masters in Business Administration. One no more wholesale and retail business. And no more BA banks in most of the country. Or more BA China more in most of the countries. Into China ba inti obia wakwaya Masters in Business Administration. Wabe BA bank. Wabie more. Omu produce no man one fact prepare China State Corporation amano loan at a very 0% income interest or their phenomenon of factory or their begua what it is pum into bana na China wako fabiabano or Kofabanton you're kicking out economically unemployed. Into when you see semblance of this and because they have capital those people no muba if you private sector no asasia won't mean to ANC market omuba they just take it easily. Into Uko Concompenses here, most of the shops, Uko Sprinters Roader, most of the shops, strategic here, most of the so the commanding height here na earlier leaders air cano Obi. As I speak to you, it's no more in the hands of Ghanaians. Now this is why a whole coup was staged, giving the commanding height of the economy in the hands or into the hands of Ghanaians. It must be by act, not just by wish. In this our vision where President Mahmoud by sa 24-hour economy we know eye mansini na AC enti enya market ayesi a obeba na shops a ewom na e ka say ye gi shops na e dey am foreigners. The foreigner may come with his goods ba oba unua ba na mansini ho no free ye mane ntu kwan ma akra e ho no e na oti ni shop no no so say Brunei di aba na odi bitu sukwa onu gi na odi gu warehouse ni store ho na at least odi kakra be kan ho betu so no so di adidi so strategically say ya maya dwen anko na ya fa say a shop is just buy and selling na private person now washing the shop no it is his profit motivated driven say obi ba no ka say betu ya 10 we see betu ya 20 or be ma 20 rano so technically we don't see can na open. A bank can say rent control, but to what extent can government go and investigate those kind of things? Until we are taking the strategic site of the districts, city center.
And the modern markets need see
perfectly. And
tamale the basic crew.
Ma mimbo miami nuya harone adresu mimbo na baso. Me call yes location na ojiya odisi sa Tamale South Market no. President Mama Krangasa to chairman. I say, wow. Haru, how did you get 3.5 acre land? I say, the biggest one no 3.5 acres, 3.5 acres. Yes. We are then now 3.5 acres. E watamale in finfine. Ye nyina ha na enyine. I say, Mr. President, me ni omu kan ena omu de mamzem. Ena me the drawings no e kire omu. Ena omu say we na wo ba be si dia ene ya ankasa ye di maw. Butcher shop nankwasi for dan ewom yesan wo cold store uton na nankwasi for no ton mu nan no na ansa bebe omudi nan na aka no ekwa agogo ni nyina ewom so obi when you look at the dynamics ye ni market women edin komo ena ye ni ye mansene ye ministry mpanyin for no ye mo koe se mo ne mansene for no mba na mo di dwa no se de no ma na hia wo mo. So it was built and designed in accordance with our culture. Ena ye said
startups are hard. At Framer, we're making at least one part easy: your website. Now, VC-backed startups can build, launch, and scale their sites for $0 with Framer. So you can go from coming soon to building the next big thing all on one platform with the site builder trusted by companies like these. Apply now and keep building. We've got you covered.
Yes, all the 16 consultants no select
the best
four. And in selecting the best four no as chrono this will be what money asasi. The question is mini asasi is 1/2 acre. Into the smallest design is on a 1/2 acre. I have 2 plot. You basically vertical. The second one is 2.5 acres. The third one is 2.5 acres. The last one is 3.5 acres.
Which is for Metropolis.
Metropolis. That's a district. Now say ubesi metropolitan one now. Depending on economic viability. A place like Nkoko. In fact, me no mukanza. Unsa say unam ufri Kumasi. Ko Nkoko. At the closer tracks no bedru Nkoko ho no. No munyina jaja. And the catch regional minister and say Nkoko, even though a opposition district, but raw now Nkoko play or man-way transportation. If we are able to support them to give them a metropolitan status, whereby we plow about 3, 4, 5 acres. Now you have a big lorry terminal. Cars now muko Burkina Nindofuna Mamun Jaja Kwano Wabra Kohona Kopaki, so that they will take a small fee and a job on its own. Now market na and Koko Muna. When you get to the White Junction, they don't sleep. So 24-hour economy, can you imagine if we're able to support and give them a metropolitan size, so that they will be able to open the 24-hour, it will be natural.
But honorable, on the, I mean, the decision to build modern markets for each district, brilliant, fantastic idea. Where the problem comes, linking it to 24-hour economy, because you know very well, say, even in city centers, you were already very good market. Wabo Kaneshi market, Wabo Kotokraba market, Wabo Kumasi KJTR market. Those markets don't run 24 hours. I mean, and these are areas, Ubetumaka say, demand or nipa or activity, they don't even run 24 hours. So, Mesha Banda, Mesha district. How do you convince me, say, in Banda, anybody will wake up around 2 a.m. so Okujumako to Adi? How is that possible?
In Bana,
yes,
they operate 24/7 already.
Uko
Bana, maybe for Bana in crew.
Okay.
By Bana 24-hour market, you ain't seen Bana in crew. You seen what Bui Lake, you know. Lake, you know. On say a fare for no move free voter region. Nipa ka free ha akra ha eko Bana market.
Yes.
And now Omukwa, the market starts from Wednesday, they sleep there. Thursday, they sleep there. Friday, they sleep there. Saturday morning, no biaba. Omo yi insumunam no, omo ko Bui Lake no so. For Saturday, Sunday, Saturday omunko. For Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, no more the namnaba market ho. Omo ba for the 4 days in Saya omunko. So, me angasa in opposition, and I see shares, market shares, no mudi no abontin. Omba na bini mudi da hotels. And me di MP common fund, AC shares amount. So, way by, and I'm saying, me free banana in crew, me free lake no, bongasio. But the fact is, market na yes in inti. I'm the minister for local government. It doesn't mean say SM medical mikrum. To solve the problem, let's send it to the lake,
the activity,
the lake shore, so that Nepano Bahwa, at least no muda hotels, So with the guest house, it will support the hotel. It will be ba ajanam biani sa no ma nyina water closet, 16 water closet, 24 water closet, e bin ho, all those things will be there. There are no embedded in restaurant there. So the market life and a bin mukraba beji asasi around those areas. So a market is by combination of economic drivers. When you provide the infrastructure, the economy will flow. In the marketing, no unzana meka kandeshi uka kandeshi there. Kandeshi police station ni market ho.
But police station market.
Fire station na abaho president mama baye wa ekwaye fire station mo ye 24/7 ewo kandeshi fire station. So the fire station operate 24/7. Market fires na ewo oman mo no. When were the market fires happening? It was in the night. So can you imagine say Kandeshi market ya Jomama edit 24-hour fire service akokan. So it may not be even in the daytime. Not all shops are opened.
Yes.
So in the night time, not all shops may be opened. But some, if you are in the village, Kandeshi area, not in the village, and uyemu kanwanajo, now open pharmacy be out to a draw, all the pharmacies are closed. It will become very difficult. If you want a pharmacy to buy medicine in the night, you go there, you get it. If you want food to eat after 10, you know you go there, you get it. If you want a saloon, what by office, what pon, and I do person we are three. Okowa, there's a saloon shop, it will operate 24/7, you get it. If you want a barbering shop, you go there 24/7, you will get it. There are certain night activities and you will get time. Uti ubeba nopa ye juma, you close very late. Bia opese uko barbering shop bi uhia mamponte ma baba no bepon. With the provision of the 24-hour market, you know the specific need na open. When you go there in the night, you get it. So it is a combination of so many things, including security. And Obi, that is why
you agree on that, sir. Some of the markets, even though a 24-hour market, will not run for 24 hours, at least in some districts.
Obi, to say they will not run 24/7, which police station will not run 24/7?
Yeah, but say police station assembly.
Which which fire station will not run 24/7?
But they are not what we are talking about.
Which
we are talking about market.
I'm asking, I don't want you to generalize. Okay. Which pharmacies will not operate 24/7?
But you are just saying that pharmacies now don't operate 24/7.
I didn't say so.
People ain't operate 24/7.
Precisely.
Because maybe there is no demand
because they don't have security. Oko Spinters, top pharmacy. There's security there. He operate 24/7. And nothing a president can say to operate 24/7. He will provide full 24/7 security. So with the assurance of the 24/7 security and you visibility, you seeing them gradually. Obi, we are there.
Yeah, but would the focus be on security or the demand? People wanting to go out to go and buy, and not the businessman you're interested in.
The businessman knows that this Makacho 7 me consensus or operate 24/7.
No,
I told you.
Yeah, what's it upon lake now?
Me say Jana ewo hono.
Sure.
Omoba Tuesday.
Yes.
Omompom.
Yes.
This is Saturday no marco.
Yes.
So that is example. My mom said if Haruna Idrisu strategic location now Wanyano is close to the UDS, close to other city centers. They operate 24/7. Uber Circle. Do you agree with me? Circle, there's business 24/7 there.
But there's
that is why we are looking for areas like that. You go and look for a site in the city center.
Activities
so that you will be able to enhance the business operating hours. And you build it vertical. And look at a place like Asamankesi.
Yeah.
Mankesin.
Yeah.
Obi, in this day and time, look at the kind of business activities going on there. Can you imagine if we are able to provide infrastructure for them? People traveling and all those even fuel.
But would that not strengthen a BIM argument? Say maybe we should have begun this on a pilot basis. Now at least starting with district names activity or whatever. 50 of those districts built for them. Now you're testing if this 24-hour market would work, rather than 261 boom from the onset.
You know how we are building the market?
No.
Government, I can't say mean centralization of DACF.
Yes.
Main file sika enkosi obidie. Me the udie ma. Ente se uhono business no shase kitwa.
Okay.
Enu nti na ewo two plot.
Die
na fa shase. Enyenu na utrim. Yewo 2.5 acre ewo ho. Depending on your size. Enyenu na utrim. Ansa na yewo kese a onim se me die me wo. So that is why it is not one straight jacket for all. And clearly, the infrastructure now you put in place, you know, when you say 24-hour economy, it is both a mindset shift and a physical activity. When you are able to make psych the mind, say this thing is doable, Obi, I tell you, we will tilt towards it and it will function.
In terms of building market, more timelines, they should do it in 1 year, 2 years.
Actually, looking at the kind of things that we are going, market are not even scalable. Yeah, you can say sin who are enye operational. Wa who den so ninyina. Ente kese pa no si usia starti block A. Uwie no na operate not the block B. Not the block C, not the block D, so that you won't see marketing in area and and government is also thinking of economy. Obi unemployment now So the market is a way of decongesting the city. And baby be what dada. Na yanti no like uko Krufo market.
Yeah, no see what that.
Yeah, ni KMA for aka. Say ye wo kajetia fees 1. And na wo frame ya na me manage na ye ni contractor te kajetia fees 2. President Mama tax ye say ye ni nka. He must complete it now. And no asem na ye kan na wo frame na me.
Yeah.
Why do you leave that one KMA?
And go build a new one.
So let's use Ghana ye di kosi new KMA night market 24-hour market. Go from market. And so these are the kind of things that Obi, let me tell you, Obi sa Ghana nebi or say me a businessman. Medija. Yes, you need to be our mind.
We don't have modern markets.
Modern markets. So there must be a government or the better no also. And I say strategic land tenure system is a problem in our country. Say just strategic areas now. Foreigners will come, take those things, and don't think it's just a small thing. So, me and Kasa pay what I see. Me took one in the mihu. Obi, clearly this is the time for such a thing. And I buy no akano designs are a diabano. Obi,
yeah, the tamale one I saw was good. It was really good.
And yet tamale nko ye di kan ko bimila.
Okay.
And in the eastern corridor, when is a Bimilanye NDC city? But the president said in the northern region, Maminko Kati saw no one anoma. A one I been chambers a year president, a year deputy minister. A ho and a mia Dominic Wood, ewo. O see Yendi can call. And na uko me call on me the fertility of the land, the density of the population, the economic resources, food basket, a bayereni sanom, nyane free urban school for a war. I was say be that enclave so. So the 24-hour economy be be or minor, a big create economic financial giants in the system. Because enyam stores unkwana yesi store number of store local stores are ultimatum. Yes, I create market shares tabletop. Yes, I create floor space. Our normal build according to our culture.
Very well. And we would see. I mean, said it's difficult to put timelines for Nina because
on timelines, yes. In fact, on the contract is 36 months.
36 months.
But you and I know President Mama will not be the president for
36
or 4 years.
Yeah.
We did 1 year
and some months.
And some 4 months. And the men trial and say 36 months. So we are enhancing, facilitating them to be able to complete in 2 years.
Because the money is available.
The availability of the money last year, we ring-fenced 1 billion. This year, 1 billion. Next year, 1 billion. There's a deferred liability period. Omunya start year krana ye save the 25% towards it. And a year mobilization.
Contractor one how do sika be?
Yasua adihunu yasua adie bi afri
agenda 111
ye blocks no. Asua adie bi afri agenda 111 no. Ahunu say things like ye block ye started 123. Ye weigh about 56 and a co-position. Up to now, a number about 70 something, and that's what you 8 years I trim. Yeah, time so 3 years I trim. So 3 plus 8, 11 years. And if you started a project for 11 years, now went to me and we are OB. Both previous and current government, 3 governments about. So this particular one, Agenda 111, so the same thing. And Agenda 111, when say audit report about 32 of the contractors, Omuji mobilization, Omanko side. And this was 2021. We are in 2026, 5 years. So, yes, you are BB from and you're a contractor, and you're mobilization at the amount. If you're a contractor of your sort, you're the amount, go to site. Utu 1 block na yatria, 2 blocks na yatria, uya na yatria. 1 year Juma in 6 months, we cut the contract, abrogate it, repackage it, give it to a net person. And as a country, ye block na yan no, ya nyam fa so be free. Agenda 111 na omwanko site no so ya nyam fa so be free. And that will never happen again. But intina tamale contractor o can so be 1 year. Doma in Kura president ko kati sword. Omu to contractor no to foundation. Watcha about 20,000 blocks a week. Or no say obey within 1.5 years. Nano doma here osaji for Jimambadu ankasa eko no. Eka che of the contractor. Me bechi a obey we da be o say na 1.5 years. O say there 1.5 years. 1 year person we. The community must also show interest. Okay. Now omun policy this government priority project. Once a year popular participation as part of our ministry. And obian fa ne ho enjim. Enunti na sa accountability series are president Eko. Regional ministers no so ahase. They are doing handing over of the site in all the region. Now na metie na bro regional minister Honorable Joseph Akwabua. Now he's almost done with the handing over of site. Inte contractor bia Eko site.
Welcome to Alteryx One, a self-service analytics platform that makes it easy to automate analytics at scale and enable better decisions across all of your critical business functions. Prep and blend your data, build robust machine learning models, and let our AI engine discover and explain new insights faster, all directly through your web browser. The best part? Alteryx meets you where you are, whether on-prem or in the cloud, with support for all major cloud hosting platforms, coupled with local regional hosting across all major regions. Integrations with a wide variety of data connectors allow you to access all of your data anytime, anywhere. And regardless of your environment, Alteryx provides enterprise-grade scalability and security. See for yourself today.
So not only that, even ya started sanitation call center. Ya recruit boys ya sweepers and trucks or mobile during the city daytime the city is congested. In the 24-hour economy, no, how are we going to operate in the sanitation sector? So when all traffic is low in the night, the trucks must be at post. Okay. The Ministry of Energy, or also, how does he provide light? No me. Or say he's procuring a number of street lights. That was our burden. We couldn't buy the number of street lights that we needed. Okay. Into Onwankasa, eja to say on him say ye ka say ye to aye ntimi to ye kakra bi na yitimi to so he himself will procure the street light so to lighten this will procure we into assemblies no bia mfa ne need mbra onfa ne nyina mamu so that the ohia no the amount no the bia the aka no agu no warehouse so that we lighten everywhere say ne be a be facilitate government operation of the 24 hours because say sumo ho how do you operate 24/7 and this is what who hwe wasie dear na member timi aye e wo masue to line with the government vision. That's why we are president the only visionary on nyaka vision no wi a e was someone na mo hwa e was say na say be implement
very well let's see yadika ka releases aba in 2025 2026 here the munye release bia
2025 release no aban on say even 2024 no release na say aban a release a one release no ato forcing aja to the 2024 release no so obe release here no
okay
o mako documents no ma na no ma o my release letter into a release 680 million of the 2024 year na
2024 last quarter
about last week here
okay
into usha this
the no akwa 2025
na say what 5 no or aka 1.3 2024 our betua or last quarter or kan one let's say what 5 quarters
and sana even about 2026
and sana 2024 no first quarter monthia second quarter monthia third quarter monthia and a fourth quarter into your first quarter no mutua 327 and no cramp administrator can say offer and no as part of the arrest no mudi to be honest with you say me ka say me ko common fund no releases no one obi you saw me fighting with Ken Oforata.
Yes.
You saw me fighting with Miaminia Karaga MP. Ami Anta.
Yeah.
Ken Oforata by 9 o'clock say obey budget presentation. Many speaker. Ye tran one man about 3. You heard it.
Yeah.
Now you see say one release common fund now mass assembly say money present budget. You saw it from 9 o'clock to enumerate 3. That na me botai. O share me say hey Ahmed a rebel in suit. Okay ya na my emre. So Pentecost said that now o share quote to the what botai. And now mama me wan chiri me say o say Ahmed a rebel in suit. O say ono ne kasa no boko. But now the common fund was not for the administrator. Na ye Ghana for there. And this say unyi ma administrator man fa nkwa enya administrator no na wo ye Ghana for no enti eno na ma menike ofarata yetimi yire so that one was man area
from some lessons need na momo ba ban mu no
enti
wo ensure say be call
time first yan kasa ka kirem say Ahmed me winni me elections because asam mansene no at Amels time mansene no na common fan omu ye adwuma pa. That is how come I won my first election easily. And the side Jumano, me jidi say yetimi say na. So many finance minister we think alike.
Yeah.
President Mama no so no ya assembly man. Ansa no obeye MP. And I say Dunkati so no ya assembly man. Ansa no obeye MP. Julius Debra no ya minister for local government. Ansa no obeye chief of staff. Callistus Mahama, executive secretary to the president. No so no ya executive secretary to interministerial and also head of local government
service
and son of secretary to the president. So Professor Kwame Nahwe, also he was the longest serving local government minister.
Yes.
Collins Dada, former local government minister. Opon Fosu, former government. So we have a lot of local government expertise. Into many problem cry. Mini problem. Obia everybody yelichre.
Yeah.
O akwa sena dansuwa. So about local decentralization NDC we are the pace setters.
And that's why I moved show with the releases no last year, Mutua 2024 there. But the challenge now they say okay. Me who said last year when the releases started going, a list of projects district beyond funded here and
perfect.
And I'm sure percentages of common fund and what's a co-project BM.
Perfect.
What I didn't find a year, how much they should spend per project. And you realize district be a 2 borehole. Ebi dia baku 150,000 Ghana cedis. Ebi dia 80,000 Ghana cedis. And you look at the pictures on the amount on the face of it, you are like, hey, borehole, 1.5 billion. Ebi dia 800 million. What's happening there? As a hormone regulators up front.
Yes, Ushe section 126 of the Local Governance Act. See, every year, there was a Minister for Local Government, only Finance Minister, no.
Yes.
Eddie guidelines ever.
Yes.
Mobile regulated, said the monthly be able use. But for 7 years, na MPP form fanko.
Guidelines.
No. Inti ema district no kwese obi adi no.
Okay.
Inti enu na ema omuntumi control corruption at district level. Inti ye ba ye na ye ka say ye disika no beko no. President ka say ye di guidelines no kura ko cabinet. In the cabinet na yekwa approve say yemfa 80% enko. Na ye ba ye no kwa me bedroom ministry 80% ye move from 80% to 88.3%. Into this year kura ye di 90% ena echo. 90% ye bema omwa yusu part of it. Omwa ankasa ebeye the legacy debt. Omwa credit to one you use 10% of the this to pay those kind of things. Because usha kana omuburugu ono say ka say ye tuaka ni nyina obi ka yentimi nje okay. And because the costs were not controlled and the president mama na ngala sanfre or see beyond the guidelines e was say ucha Ghana no mu miensa northern side who sit down 3 classroom e cost 2 cents. U 2 borehole e cost 2 cents. U ye water closet e cost 2 cents. U si preschool e cost 2 cents. Sisi ni nyina na fakoma Northern Belt. But Northern Belt no u Tamale, Kwandai, Sabuba na u si school daya. Baby a ubeto chippings. Either you go to Bolga or you come to Wenchi or Kumasi. By Greater Accra ha u si da chippings utono haya. And to fa cost to back home and maumu.
Yes.
So we took all those things into consideration, but Obi, it was the job was too it was too overwhelming. So say ka guidelines no ne sa no ma we nyina aboma. Ma even guidelines to no mu kasa. Sika odi ma ye na wo share na obese so guidelines ye mother. Even to bring returns. Say the first quarter no ma. I was how the returns eba ese sika no me use ni see mansini no bebre who can for returns no ma just for 7 years they were not doing it. They were not sending the returns, they were not doing the guidelines. Into who did returns no guidelines now kwa say nepa no uhano but we insisted and I return returns no na ma wo hu na ewu kan into eno na presence yen chai o man no miensa na yemfa projected estimated cost. Hey, who was 3 classroom I bebruwe. And ye designs. Ye ni mrofuno so ye kwa proba omudi echi. Switzerland ambassador.
Yes.
And KFW. Omunyina they are the development partners of District Assembly Common Fund. Omonso ehun say you know no muka kire say. Yemfa consultants. Asempa AESL. Na yemfa architects encount no moon design standard based structures for all the MMDs. Said they get fund no. Who get fund school 3 classrooms. I want to say we get fund see. Who get fund secondary school ye block. Only say get fund see. We cost ni. The same thing. Mbrofunu na President Mama frame any common fund ekai. Mbrofunu so say frame eka say pese Ghana ni ye sa obi as I speak to you ye standardized infrastructure ya dia mom ente afena ye kotra so ewo hotel na friend say Pediasi Lodge.
Okay.
Ye ni mbrofo no KFW ni Switzerland ambassador ni Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Local ye nyina kotra se ewo avetia we are on the verge of accepting them, but because cheap compounds a woman Ministry of Health, classroom, Ministry of Education, cost no Ministry of Finance, I was say omunyina ka steering committee no a ye nyina ye jetum we are This is Kwame Nkrumah time. Se uko trust schools no bia. Obi wa ka no gre. When the boss pe
yes.
The same thing. And I person in the local government.
Yeah, but once we are going through guidelines and the cost to accept or agree, the assembly is not my contract, neither that.
And Obi and I make us say that was the first year.
Yes, me.
And first year no design we na yen no na yen twin country say mo bi anye procurement. And deep part district development fund sika na ye di ko no yen fan ko e. Common fan ko na di ko ya omo award ye. Deep part no any addition to afena
common fund.
Enu na ye di afena dem. And na ye di enu ko na ye ka say mo fan say na say enu ya aye cost to bi a eda ho. Dan bi untimi nsi da ebebruwe. Into this year na ye di enu eko. Ena obi sa cost we ya o kan nyina no baby wo ho auto boho na wonya nsuo. It depends on the number of pools so e wo say
ebeko form
baby wo ho auto 2 3 4 5 oh na what nsuo. In the cost will never be the same. I agree with that. Entinepa obetimi ehu the actual cost of the borehole comparisons that we the external auditors and the internal auditors of the district assembly. And a boreholes no so be wo they are mechanized.
Yeah.
Be wo so they are not mechanized. Mechanization also any the specifications are I was say udima. Be wo contractor be by also ko two borehole mechanized me so SN also 179,000. And I me yam say I don't say no. Me say I say borehole yetimi two borehole be 30,000 I say on two enu bi. O say enu no to a dra season time bi wo unya nsuo. Na say any company din. Enti ono to bear 300 meters. Our shop say 300 meters there is never true. And this were the son of negotiation. Yes, na me to be. But na a discussion obie only a contractor. Obie many on say who pay will be 11,000 crore ben you be amana to amount. By a pesia unyansu because and be ana or the 7 posts and now 5 posts be and the HM amount. Enti the external auditors no and until I did AEXL aka ye committee no mama the true cost of how the bills should be.
Yeah, because my worry would be sir because what target of project I was say if the cost side is not regulated I was say nipanisi borehole 10
the cost side will be regulated this time and no that's why today we didn't go to the projected estimates. Once again,
yes.
And our only team, na munyansi.
Ejina.
You don't announce it. You only give the information we are doing. We are juma in the coming days. You be big pressure. Na ya project. So na your projection kura baby obeduanua grassing. Because ceremony. Ibi ceremony ayeshe. Say ya ansisi schools. Ansisi nria wo schools no ma e be drum rebi gisa we air condition tan ankra no atimi atransi asuade and environmentally friendly architecture all these things are part of the course but I'm happy the kind of work going on the vision of His Excellency the President in making sure we give standardized estimates middle belt northern belt and coastal belt.
And it's coastal belt.
Coastal belt, no. Will go a long way to cut costs.
But even as we work on the cost estimates, no, when you heard media reports say districts maybe borehole cost 150,000 there, no, were you not shocked?
The Eruna Maker said the auditors, the auditor general can parliament to whom, and I was a standard auditor. Obi na uma me kan mo be ba parliament am swapa na ma di 18 years of parliament and me papa say don't get your friend or say look also who auditors na mensro mu or say go to them call mo external auditors no na bisa o mu say problems ben ene wo me district one akwan best na me fa so correct or say they are the best people to advise you from that eno na abo me amako parliament 5th term ni me ba ko system
hey
Obi and the auditors no they are well trained say who inflate price now on the catch was a price we any born. And they will flag it and bring it to parliament. And not as minister.
You also know, say internal auditors no more first line of check.
And the internal controls no.
Yes, but also mono they are subject to the directives of the DCU. Now what would you do?
Say no to award contract at the district level. Your friend BB Ganapso. Everything is electronically advertised, electronically procured at the tender level in the district assembly. And just so simple that.
Yeah, because one district they are document better you realize that for all the projects, no, it went to just 3 companies. Recycle.
Let me know.
Put school and another one I see borehole. Now you see school, no. ACKVIP. 3 companies.
Those things, no, they are in Unyanisa. Sure.
How many documents in
Unyanisa? No, what Tiaminazo. Me we na me random me to me about district unannounced. And I me bawa I tell you to give but me better akonyanso no mansana krachi for no mundi omunyanya 1 year.
Yes.
Inte nipa no say e was say train no kire na adwuma no ansana demands bi wo ho a
wa make it.
Inte I've given them some grace period and I've been correcting them, do this, don't do this, building workshop and capacity building for them, so that a failure now comes the Nipana ABCD, they can be held responsible. And this is the time.
That's fine. One other critical thing on a woman, I think President was loud on that, said Mube making sure a legacy project in the district.
Correct.
In the mutual percentage be from common fund.
Correct.
To legacy project.
Correct.
What can you report on it? Because are they doing it or more? Yeah.
Precise. President, you know, assembly man, president here. We there are correct past mistakes in Ina. Previously, sir, Abambiaba, also abandoned that Nanya, or you see demonizing the predecessors. But President Mama said, Debbie, on the or on say bre ever past no. A Juma Bia na bandada no ye bia when we piano or Chasika 20% of the from the common fund.
For legacy project within
the district. In the as I speak to you, a number of those projects have been completed. But Enna Mika say Omo in the next series no, there will be a provided projector. Na as mansre no project na kande ka na say police station where you even the new projects krano be briwa mansra crash for na wi. Enna Mika say na saying as they don't get here, thank you to our okay. Oka them say Ahmed ye mansra crash for no mo ye dwuma pao. Baby a meko bia no say ahimfo no hia na mansra crash for no ba. No mo bubo adwuma na o maye na ahimfo no so mo hu bida. For the first time. In fact, Okasa no many G. And in the coming days, Obi, with digital social media and digital why, Moha, a number of this, you call Mimi de a random selection. Bia because our mansene cratchy ya, Okase,
yes,
the borehole prices we.
Yes.
Mbeko, and I yet ya can, you see for GPS location account. So, enquire track a beer, Uber tracking now go be bedroom, tracking now go your baby. And it is going to be Philly. Who track ya or GPS location.
Yes.
Into 1 year, untiminka say why. And that is clearly what we are going to do in the coming days. And the legacy projects, no, as we are saying, a number of them have been completed. A number of them are also being worked on. Because big crack from the minister, me had the MPP for no man said that and Jeffy how. Now, me MFO no say. Sikana ya yuswa ubesa ba be janam se me be jaere just say one say only legacy projects wo wa
yes,
re-award a new project and spend the money on. It's your money. And I say sir I'm say yes, this is, and that is why it was in the early days and ya be bia na sa abandoned projects we ebiwo.
Okay.
So say only bia you sikana na fire a new project because we want a legacy project. Binu hona yen fasika no legacy project in the different districts. It never works like that.
Very well. My other question would be, I think we've exhausted projects Nidian because now mitie una okase chips compounds are under at various stages of completion 494.
Correct.
Okay. And now can say classroom blocks near 761.
Correct.
Boreholes 4029.
Correct.
Legacy projects currently at various stages of completion. 2,755.
Correct.
Legacy projects.
Correct.
And when it be a schools,
correct.
Meaning, sir, the target of 10 boreholes at least per district, no, you are meeting.
It's almost exhausted. Just because Uba baby to say baby IT, who got to borehole.
And any district be
district. That's why the numbers and some are even drilling twice the number we give them. Some are drilling exactly the number we give them. Some are drilling less than the number we give them. Some are not drilling boreholes at all. I craft for see. Obviously, no utu borehole yenchine.
Yes.
Enti this is see pump B containers any pumping station.
Sure.
Say na the containers say omu bie nsuo na about na say obi about. Now so these are some of the improvised models.
Okay.
Once we said water, why obe fast obe use scanner ma umpeso aso for no amansene for no anya nsuo bia no. That is your responsibility. You enforce say chinchina second hano I was out to go David. Ensure second for no you must provide it.
Okay.
On say ya sign presidential compact. President Mama and President Kufuor no na sign. Say was say yes spending $1.7 billion of our GDP every year on water and sanitation.
Yes.
And all those things no work together to make sure say you beat me for feeling. You empese ye man for our more minor. Enya issue eno.
Very well.
The
other thing will be as part of project I was assemblies near no. So AstroTurf near they be home.
AstroTurf is sports, and sports can also be part of education.
Yes.
And your legacy projects are AstroTurf.
Okay.
It is a who was our projects now? You can spend part of the money
on that.
But
while starting new project, you cannot spend it on AstroTurf.
Oh, so
because sports is really critical.
And no na woman for energy one. You only write to me, Minister. Okay, say yenkosi school time. Yeah, have no man for no say omo pe AstroTurf we the essence of the guidelines. And they say yeah ma wundi sika no. Enti yeah watertight. And they say I am for sika. Yendi there was strings attached. Who just any politicians will be. Who just at the end you obi walk into my office about assembly crash for be a technocrats for no minister. Na ejuma wo ye den hu musamza den also guidelines in normal corruption are reduced by 70%. One can say 100%.
But they was here trainer auditors.
I say by 70%. And there also see Canada also yentimi was borehole no 2 year school down there was say yes cheap company was say yes way was say yes into Canada we are use into yeah juma ankasa and at first no na one kwa juma kra enye hwe because sika bia ma ho and do so no say wo akwa na wasamba by now it was a budget year juma it was a procurement year juma it was a accountant year and everybody is working and that is decentralization at work and no and former administrator for this assembly common for say as a party the MPP did not take decentralization serious.
Because unless he can enco that's fine
and they thought they were ordinary no more no so no more and they do munya ko baby omuti
okay inti well and na me ne ayi din komo my very good friend Coleman of a
Wembley yani na nebo Sirim Taman.
He told me sana omo ye AstroTurf in some of the districts.
Me kra ye bi o me ho.
Ni na banda common fund na so we a separate funding.
Oh be ye unse omo ye bi get fund.
Yes.
Omo ye bi common fund.
Okay.
Omo ye bi GMPC.
Okay.
Omo ye bi Ghana gas.
Okay.
Omo ye bi Bui power.
Okay.
It depend no na me ka kire Kofi Adams say all the sports facilities ni na me local government minister ba nya me na mbehwe sports infrastructure
yes
enti ana se wo hwa architecture na never no say some politicians design their meme o de omuye wi a na me amakope nipa na omo manage. The government doesn't get anything for it. And every sports infrastructure piano it was say oko Ghana Gas, no oko GMPC, no oko all the sponsoring agencies no not details is government of Ghana money. Because Bebrewa say o want to maintain.
That's true.
And maintenance must be part of it. And no dear, I'm the local government minister, but and me five say everything should be under me. And the minister for sports now say, Madam, take charge of this. Make sure you write to all the MMDCs to tell you how many of them are in their constituency.
Yes.
Then the sponsoring agencies, because Ghana Gas are bebre. Middle Belt Development Authority, GMPC, into to me as a MP. Now my call lobby na dia na ba. It doesn't mean say me private property. But as I see, sometimes so muya sa no mai was no a problem. And the nipa no to me could donate ko to as be no mai no also. The cost of the infrastructure is more expensive than the land. So how does it become a private property? Sa no man no muya ya aban sikasem. But I think I was say
my final question. One thing I heard at the Government Accountability Series program, and Epusu Mekakra was the announcement said more increasing allowances to queen mothers and paramount chiefs by 3 times. I was like
300%.
I was like, what is this? Why would you spend government money that way? Well, paramount chiefs is why would we spend government money? Oh no, but say no credit. I mean 300% is a lot of money.
Yo.
At the India.
Obi.
Honorable. Paramount chiefs. And most of me a royal. Me crew me timidi hine mani.
One can say you be.
But you think it's normal?
To be honest with you,
yes.
A Juma Yanahimfo, your friend be social cohesion. Can you imagine a town without a chief?
There are towns without chiefs. They are still there.
Mention one.
Ukot secondi takra secondi ni ohene for a long time, but the secondi for a long time.
But na
yeah, na it will be but
say
issues for hunto munya.
I don't know issues for bibi wo ha amam for pray. So secondi wo hene. We ya okay kura ko ha obi.
Oh no, you say demonstration they be aso mo pro hene.
I don't remember far away. They say you to pay no 300%. To be honest with you, the role of chieftaincy ade bia eno na ye chichire ye development e wo ho. Enti ye koja chieftaincy a ma development no ehihim.
Yes.
Enti wo hwe the influence of chiefs, the influence of religious officers, the influence of government appointees, and the influence of politicians. Sa normal miensa we ye kambomo a eye to mi mo a de be development. And nothing na president Mama ka say chieftaincy, religious affairs, government officials, assembly members yanko munyina mum to give them the money they need and give them their destiny. And nothing and this asika
money they need for what?
For development of their basic needs.
Yeah, but we allowances to the chief.
Maybe
and you know they could developing the program.
Maybe okay. We your press conference na press for bawa. Oni kwa umfa so bawo. Omu wi aso omunko. Sana ye no.
Eh ohene no.
Me say odi ye mfa no nto. Me nka hwe.
No, but what I'm saying is
there be Asemka nananom uko the ruler omo play on a very serious note. For 8 years no matter once no 1,000 Ghana cedis. Na yakase ohene every secondi e ba kra dondo omo no krampo no. Sometimes when you call them for meeting omunyina ntimimba you have to tell them ni obef so dondo no wo ho ni obef so na cha no wo ho ni obef so antuma no e wo ho sa team na they move with team but sa nipa we nyina do you know how they come? It's our culture and it must be admitted. Put that one aside. Nana sorry say oko na fum na yaba kro bebre so amambra no ohene nkwa fum. Are you aware? Kro bebre no amambra no ohene usore a e was say somebody must be at the palace. Doing what? when the motivated sa ne pa na otna palace no beyond that yeah ahimfo no omu judges are judges not paid omu lawyers are lawyers not paid omu secretaries
lawyers are paid by who? By their clients. I just saw our Attorney General's office.
What are you telling me?
But that's the truth. Lawyers private legal practitioners are paid
lawyers?
By their clients.
Corporate lawyers. Who pay corporate lawyers?
No, that's not what.
Who paid
the American
who paid state attorneys?
The example is, I just saw a state attorney.
Are the state attorney on your lawyer?
Oh, you're a lawyer. But because he's employed. No. Because he's employed by the state. But the chief is not employed by the state.
There be OBTSO. Customary law.
Yes.
And na omodi paramount queen mothers and paramount chiefs.
Yes.
Akatuana yekano.
Minim sir.
And na paramount queen mothers and paramount chiefs no. They are part of the district assembly establishment.
Yes.
The traditional council is a government institution.
Sure.
So all heads of government institutions there are paid. Are you paying the traditional authorities should not be paid?
No, it is here from 1,000.
Do you agree that they are part of the government institutions?
Oh, of course, I will share.
No, do you agree?
Councils now.
Exactly.
They are recognized.
So why are you saying everybody should be paid in the government, the local government authority, but they should not? Put that one aside. Maybe 3,000.
3,000 Ghana cedis every month.
Every month.
For the paramount chief and the paramount queen.
The paramount queen mother 2,400. For a long time, na paramount queen mother 800 na etuano. And Obi, they are only about 400.
They deserve it.
The whole country. I was thinking, saying Brusa, but this is how far the president can go. In the coming days, and I see Omunka.
Do you believe a necessary expenditure on the state?
Yes. Is one of the best. If now Obi me a politician, how have I been winning?
Yeah, but it is not your interest. Interest of the state.
One is our member. So your dish.
Me your dish.
You kwa himfie kwa.
Dabi.
And the embassy.
But a man for be no nyadwin se mu betua eskanama.
Oh, Obi, we should not move to a situation whereby we incite the youth against the people against the chiefs. But a juma ahimfonu yeno. Say ahimfonu ni hwa. Can you imagine?
Mama himfie omunya royalties.
Debi Obi ese asase na yemudia. Na de bia wa asase mu bia ya aban dia. Enti o ma japade ne agudie ne wa asase mu aban agi.
Na you know you should to your royalties.
And the journey nyina momo.
We may have to come back to this argument.
But on a very serious note, let's look at that one issue whereby the dear Nautum for educated the influence of the chieftaincy institution.
Sure.
Sir Boku de by there no there the influence of the chieftaincy institution. Se we share independence ya yenyae the role of ne Cobra Bonnie.
Yes.
In making sure we fought colonial rule to get it. That was the influence of the chieftaincy institution. Into we share the role of the chieftaincy institution. Embra na dunso eba o manwemo. One of the first person to take the lead, independent power producers, Tobe Afede. The influence of the chieftaincy institution. And when you know the value and the role of the chieftaincy institution,
I'll make similar arguments for the role of imams, the role of pastors, the role of fetish priests. They also maintain social harmony. We are sorry, Penny, you name the ASO for a.
Our churches tax.
Are they what?
Do we tax churches?
But chiefs are not taxed as well.
Our churches tax.
And the chiefs are also not taxed.
Let me tell you.
None of the custodians of our land and what is that of
Obi.
Yes.
So Ushe churches are voluntary organizations.
Sure.
The role they play.
Yes.
The kind of infrastructure and facilities, they are partners in development to the state.
Yes.
The role they play cannot be quantified in social cohesion, in all those things that you've mentioned. You are right. That is why in most of like the people who are the let's tax that, that's why government will not say let's go and tax that. Government appreciate the role churches play, and that is why it is as it is.
Very well. Honorable, your debate, we wish you very, very well. Right.
Obi, my friend,
me boss about. Me godfather, no.
Obi, Bono region for you now say.
Okay.
Men can't show honorable minister say. Yeah, than I say. Na Obi me kai say, be 9 years ago.
Yes.
Your co-position na your seater. Your Bono region air one na Banda constituency na ya kasi ye frɛ kokosa no
one man stand
no gina ho kwantem kro nti ya ka Bono kokosa no nko asore oba region no ne ya be fa adwene but the FN say with all the pains na ye komu wo nyina no ugina ne nan so nti obekaya the first 4 years you move from 1 to 6.
Yes.
And anano so yaba 11-1. I can
quite away 11 no.
Ye chini efui.
Amumu 11.
Yes.
And osno for na benya 1. Yes. It's done over 8-year period.
Yes. And I can confidently say with the intervention of Honorable Ahmed any regional executives no.
Omubo ejuma.
I won't lie to you. Inti ye regional executives no.
The message almost for brand.
The oye biano obi ehwe no. And na me amete hey. Me so me testimony. Once me real mo say a lawyer for anaba. You lose it 2016. Me kan baby ada. And me constituency ye be power me abo system na wo me krom. Enti me dwane.
Oh okay.
And na on be fa me call banda. Me call na me share. Boko top be a titan me pieto ni kaketo bi anajo na me free me fie ho na me back Christ street into me start me LLB ni na oni tua me fees
honorable the tua school fees na ma
nyame nhia no
me nua
nyame nhia no
honorable Ankasa no so a Pentecost elder I mean it doesn't get any better
intina o person mutua intina o person mutua da for ka no
Bye, Obi, better, me boss. Is it me boss? Regional executive. To be honest with you, Eric, and Sami Jemfi, and Nyamiche Mafu, Chasakowa.
Yes.
Omo telepath. It is a Steven appear no more blaster.
Any Asian.
Like kissing Katana Nikrana. Oni baby Asian wo, oni baby Steven. That's the way they play it. In the Amajuma no me enyamidin. Anything you ask me, we all speak the truth. Ubisa me bibi ne me kan ukobisa no e no beka. Ba na ye nkasa. The sense of judgment is very accurate. And we respect one another. Me share Erica. Nze mashia me boss. Bia manyini cheno. Me share Sami Jemfi. So nze mashia me boss. Bia manyini. But Sami kasa me ho on special respect.
Yes.
Eric kasa me on special respect. But that doesn't mean me cheno. Me so me kasa mo I give them that special respect.
That respect.
Sana ye nyina ye di ye regional, but they played
a critical
overlapping role. Said the home wa kra no wo sunya no ko baby asa no
mo to region
e duru baby na
11-1 no mo betima maintain
11-1 oh ya beburu ya maintain
I'm telling you honorable
the kind of bono no for a long time.
Yes.
MPP for no fan say
o ma fan la
Kumasi ya nje hwi kra na ombeto amai not knowing bono na ye swing region Bronco opposition that, but even though they were voting for MPP, why Ombetuama be winning presidential from 92?
Okay.
And the Uya analysis now, and they vote based on development.
Okay.
And they, for the 8 years now, no more 11-1, no more Yahoo, by no. Now, no president ko Juma Eric in Same nomine. It tells you that with God on our side, almost all development everywhere, they are asking themselves. The regional president, the president of the regional association, in the Muslim Munji Busiana, Mama no one ska when yes I do. So with that, it means that people appreciate all major trunk roads are being constructed.
On a medo baba bione aye one on bono politics. Why?
No dear.
Mate. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Make us say Eric J. Ewaha, Tik Mohammed Ewaha, Richard Ahiagba Ewaha. After this short break, you didn't come. Stay with us.
Sasso, come tonton prego. Sasso, come tonton prego. Ebana dwami nyebu fresh, yeah, how can see all in my baby. We know the phone and it's a so spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton prego. Sasso, isso come tonton prego. Come tonton prego. Sasso, come tonton prego. Nani shamne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved. Achedie Kesie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu Achedie Kesie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu Achedie Kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Perco. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wetia wenu keke lampakwa
Syntax Tango Syntax hey tough hey strong if you want quality this be where you belong Syntax hey tough hey strong oh gonna shout and sing the song when the sun they hot Syntax no break when the rain they fall still no shake builders they choose and plumbers they prove and many project you they start na last year you're massive I feel DJI Asempa from UCF Sunday 30th May see Havana Bayer Day Tama Bayer Day wine and edge I feel UEFA Champions League no get ready Asempa from UCF Sunday yes a match no Giants Queens no na ye boss what ola enti mark date no calendar so 30th May yes shout Havana Asempa from UCF Sunday powered by Adum FM and Adum TV meku eso yasene Nasco bring home happiness soccer bet your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment. Get ready to save big. Better Itel A100 smartphone and an Itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Never free yam phone Ekofie. What here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Tecno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke eka home. Then the latest Tecno earbud BD04. Better fridge. Never 400 Ghana cedis eka home. Then 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For full love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh. Na last dear massive. I feel DJ. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Why? And Edgy I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Street. No. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shout Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Mekuasu Yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. T Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obinebado Biba Obibo Obiba Ode Esempanabo Obinebado Biba Obibo Ode Esempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a womene sempa de brane mama obi so
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedina wasugusu ya utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ma munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen Jumedie eso make say Atik Mohammed atnase Richard Ahiagba atnase ene munim say Richard Ahiagba ede ne ho asi ho say NPP4 delegate Kotwaba omontoma no meye first vice chair for the NPP at the national level Owaha currently the director of communications for the party Eric Ejeye kwanchefo penya oda NEIP ano wabekansa wakobono region so a deputy regional communications officer wabekansa studenti enuano miensa ne won ABD enkomo yemre no eko enti issues egu apono so no OSP any agency nsem no ewo ho the something also happened in the western region of Ghana. The Ministry of Land and Natural Resources handed over the Daman mine to engineers and planners. Into the new company to run the mine under the auspices of ENP will be known as Daman Mine Company, I think. That's where we are. And Minister Eka say we're in the bid to help Ghanaians to take commanding height in the mining sector. And then the Nam Somasa decision way was taken. I think I quite better saying
Obi Nyamiadum.
Bibia Yeboko.
Bibia Yeboko Sabati Kunko. Yeah, one person say be. Yamitias.
Me do be say about Richard Akwaba Bibia Boko.
Boko Obi.
Yeah, Danyamias. MPP Yeboko.
Nyamiadum.
Mujina mo nine so.
Ejana reorganization no koso ye pa. Enchebia be started police station
elections no.
E dey akoko we national in September.
Dabi anu nye MPP o. The base.
Say a pet in the base now.
Bibia Boko.
Yeah, Eric Akwaba to saying
Obi Nyamiadum now so.
Adom Bibia Yeboko.
Oh, Adom say when you say me no dey ejide wo Yakopon just say dey ejide wo bi say obi so obi say say no want to say o complain to say dey nyame ama ne nkwa e na o say wo mu me dey wo ejide wo nyame ejide wo Yakopon mu just say ejide wo bi fufu nyame ama dey pa chinye dey obi eye
e dan se bo okra ebenya bibi
ma so te abem mo e say dem cry survive so kokoko a ebeye ma meboa nanka ti me chia me nua meju so pepepe menchia me nua pani erector honorable American erector DI
Dan Kwanzi no executive director
American erector
obey propaganda we akaka ho about no
ti me chairman erector na e dey na say I think Gina Bontia said time no what to be na fan time.
Master, I'm even going to officially lodge a complaint.
Let me issues no the opposite of the
but formally let me register my displeasure
on time no forgive me.
Well, as a V-mate, you are forgiven.
V-mate.
Sharp. Eric say emuye. I don't know emuye. Okay, enche bi about 2-3 years ago. The na mi ke enu bia na no kan. Ne de Osei edin se dem kra. Eye. Uti abemu de ebe de na enye. Timiti na se it is the rest of us Ghanaians, the majority of us. Wa uto ayentui. Utonzo ayentui. Me sure say ye bisa ni omutonton ba ire wo kwan hui. Ni omuton to so na sifo say abrabon tisan. Me sure say their response will not be like Erica Jace. But the Ogusu Bompai say nyombe sisa. Say nyombe yi na nyina we can begin to respond like he is doing. So that ye bisa say tisan ya obitima ka say ye. Enye ye pe ena edi ka say enye no. When adi ye there ye bisa o ka say ye there. But enye there you don't want to pretend about it. Having said so, let me just go to the issues on the table. Otherwise, me won't say Ghana is trying to develop some before economy be. Say Dijana Ju. What be that?
Say Ejana Jono.
What be that? When will be that? Say 3 o'clock.
But there are night market.
You see, they go near a friend 9 market. Time
yeah, 9 p.m.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Now 24-hour market. And you before you an episode. Say 3 a.m. Obi sorry nkodwa. No okoton de. Na when na beto. Ye nyina yeso ano na enim say sebi mimi krom ma mi fa mi krom enye example. Obi otimi ko oye kan say dwom no oche ana oba okodwom eche na ebi won say yen kremufo ye ya sorry between 7 and 7:30. Ti obi otimi kodwom e ma ne tra ho na oba fie be 8. There is issues. So then we before now. So see idea 24-hour market is normalizing such practice no. But the question is when we could do 2 a.m. But anyway, that's a conversation for another day. Sana kamia yesa but
Ghana for na be could by phone
media niombe kwa kodidwa no
na ya by phone
minka say me see aboifo edwa sana mimi nim say ana
24-hour market no
oh man anyway
by food
minka say
say yeah see by food nyesa
o say o si sa dia me no yi adwen
ya e be ko market on ya by phone
sana o kan dia me no betimi aya adwen
munya e kasati asa
anyway na Ghana for nim oton ne ba ira no pa kra yen to ana adwen no be ko akoton ba ire when ne beto mumenka no kra make it easy for people. Look, it's about incomes, real incomes. Say a man for betimi nyi then they can afford whatever they can afford. Enya na aju market. Nipa no oni nam kwan we su ton ba ire fiti no pakopi ma na obi anto anaju na beto ba ire. Anopa na yen ton anaju na enya before na beto anaju. Ye kan o si yes see abefo na bedidwa.
Wo to da won na betre. O na ugina kwan ho. E pani ma di ata. O say before ni
3 o'clock na me pe ko me ye de. Anyway, mama nko da we nim ne oyi. Obi mama sha sim free the point said Ghana whether we like it or not. Yen economy, the ministry of our economy is good. Me nka say me no so. I'm being very specific. Good.
Yeah. Good.
Good. Nti it's very important say as oman ye bebo ho ban.
Na o mo sam ya baso.
What must say?
Yes.
Na dia na me nua Eric.
Me patron man nkasa na obi anya time nkasa bi wa mesrel.
I'm saying Eric came fully armed to heckle from the start to finish. Hey, Eric Nyabutre wadaruma. He wants to distort my thoughts.
Focus. Me patron man nkasa. I think focus it.
Michiano. Anyway, anything and everything I said, the boy you're good home buying is very important. Now, Ntina etodebia when some of us raise concerns about the extractives now, and you say yetan obio, it is because the destiny of this country rests on some particular subsector. What must say? And the way it is managed, is as important as the resource itself. What am I saying? In Ghana, if you go to many African countries, because of our good extractive governance. But Ekamia is saying we are as a butu nyoma govern the sector no. And look, that is how countries have ended up in trouble. Are there different resource case?
Yes.
Sebi is not because the resource itself is a case, but it's the management thereof. And among resources need be a case no. And when we raise these concerns, it is because we want to avoid Ghana getting to that point. On the specific issue of Damai, and look, I've had the occasion of working with the African Mining Development Center at the AU.
Okay.
Look, Ghana has always been an example. Nansanya Omuye Jumabi, trying to compare, governance regimes in the extractives in Africa. Ghana came tops. What I say is because of Yewomra. Look, Ghana, when it comes to minerals, Yewomra govern how we manage our minerals. Even though we have argued say we need to reform as we go on. But it doesn't mean say Nimra. We have very specific laws. It is to that extent, now me see what is happening in Damano. Offense some of the laws they are taught to govern the way we manage our resource. And ntina see the process are Ekosiise not because obi time obi and our obi time entity be, but it is because humanly be are offending the very laws we have set up to govern the management of our resources. Nedi kind Ebani saying na minister no eka say we should transfer ownership of the mine through tender. It is because Mrabi Neman is because since the Minerals and Mining Act in 2006. This is the first time a mine is being transferred to another entity through tender process. And if you look at we came up with a regulation in 2012, the LI 2716. Yes. That is what governs. In fact, it is not the only law, but the mother law but when Emma the flesh to guide how these things are done. And if you look at Regulation 258 all the way to 265, and nuna the circumstances the process and how the outcomes for the transfer of a mineral right can be done through tender. Now, may kind some of the regulations here because I'm building a certain preamble and some about the issues are say and then the process are fast the EMP mono if you read Regulation 258 and it's the heading of that regulation is grant of mineral rights by tender. It's here for any renti. I'll just move to Regulation 2581C because that is what pertains to near Ekosiise.
Yes.
It says, and this is that grant of mineral rights by tender. The one says 2581 says the grant of a mineral right may be made through tender where you were AB but me basino so an area becomes available through surrender, revocation or termination. And TNO, this is what is significant. And 2 or more applications are recorded in the priority register within 7 days of the area becoming vacant. Which means once the mine becomes vacant, and in this instance, Goldfields had lost their lease and their license.
Yes.
So the mine was declared vacant. Now, within 7 days, there ought to have been applications.
Yes.
And the applications are warranty tender. They should have been 2 or more.
2 or more, sure.
Our checks at the priority register, there was no such application. 7 days after the expiration of the lease of Goldfields.
No company had applied.
Not at all. Until the plan was to hand it over to one entity. And a month for year who did in a minister okay, I'll do it through tender. You don't Sebi, you are not to govern by your own whims and caprices.
An impulse.
It is your presence there is founded on law. And our actions should be guided by law. And Timani Trese ansana yebema you can say mine through tender no. within 7 days after a mine becomes vacant, there ought to have been 2 or more applications. And those applications ought to be lodged at the priority register. Uko Minerals Commissioner, they have the general register, they have the priority register. Nina registers are that take different applications. And if you did not apply, I can tell you on authority, sir, Vortex did not apply within the 7 days after the expiration in April 2025. Maripoma Minerals Mining Services Limited did not. Even EMP had no application at the priority register. What is here? And on what basis the minister says we were going to grant ownership of the Daman mine through tender? That is the first question. Because there ought to have been pending applications within 7 days. And past 7 days, no cry, there's going to be a problem. And who kind the regulations further? Even if the tender first round, nobody miss the criteria. You do another round, nobody miss the criteria. Now we are third one. So be a meet criteria now. It is declared as if it's a new you can say site after a month for bear apply for fraud. So the tender no longer would apply. So imagine that you have a situation where there was no pending application. It means the minister had no basis to proceed even on this particular. There are several ways mineral rights are granted. Yeah. This is just one of them, and there are conditions. If you don't meet our conditions, you don't proceed on that. And the minister, and if you go further, it tells you, say, I'm talking about 2583. Where any of the conditions stated in sub-regulation 1 exist, the commission shall follow the guidelines for tendering approved and published by the minister. I have with me here the tender notice, which was published by the minister. Omo mandatory qualifications and mandatory requirements. I feel more technical qualifications, financial requirements, and all that. And if you look further in the tender notice, it tells you, say, mandatory requirements, if any entity, any tenderer, fails to meet any of such mandatory requirements, it is an automatic ground for disqualification. In fact, they include VAT clearance certificate, tax clearance certificate, SNIT clearance certificate, just a second, and some other qualifications. Okay. What is here? Okay. But of what is importance to me and to this conversation, the you can say SNIT clearance certificate. How do you get a SNIT clearance certificate? It means you should not have outstanding payments with the SNIT. You must have honored all your obligations to SNIT. Yeah. The winner of the tender, EMP, has outstanding obligations to SNIT. And to the questioner, workers' contributions are in arrears. So the first question is, how did they procure the SNIT clearance certificate?
Now, outstanding commitment on the company be aware dada and now say staff the company no.
Yes, staff are SNIT contributions are on staff. You pay for your employees. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Deductions are made, but payments are not made to the SNIT offices. What is here?
What of if it's a new company? We're incorporated and I will put in bid for the tender no, and I will say
So are you telling me that we have a new company called EMP?
No, that's what I'm saying.
And that's
based on the.
We are talking about those who submitted tenders, bids. We are not speaking in abstraction.
Yeah, but it's entirely possible, sir. A new company can take part and not have a SNIT clearance certificate. Is that not the case?
How would you know? No. If we're a new company, yes, you can still go for clearance certificate. But would you show say what must here?
That's fine.
But they were talking about an old entity. Okay. What kind the reasons why they claim the report now? Absolutely. So the question I'm saying, on what basis did they get the clearance certificate to submit for this tender? And secondly, if one of the automatic disqualifiers, flawed and the inability to produce a SNIT clearance certificate, how did this entity win the bid? That is a very fundamental question.
They okay no. Why they discover they okay now?
When you discover it?
In 7 now, can.
Now, sir, public record. So,
these are matters of public record.
Remember, in 7 now, can. Information be a one who said never saw me no manye. And I'm pessimistic.
Erikeji.
Because
no one
because not one that bug our buy, you know, one year. But information they could tell no. And
you see, Mommy, let me tell you, if you are interested, Obi, I've worked in this sector for some time now. No, you have I could be fifth estate.
Okay.
I've worked in this sector, and look, when it comes to extractives and sustainable governance and sustainable, you know, the things we work on, you know, cover these things. And so, if you are interested and you work in the space, if you are interested, you can easily find these things out. What must I say?
Okay.
But for some reason, you may not be interested, and I understand why you will not be interested. What must I say? And it is very fine.
Okay, and the first question here, because of SNIT clearance, no? And you're asking why without that they still got the bill.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because you claim it is an automatic disqualifier. And secondly, Minister now Mufa through tender no. Which of them had applications at the priority register? I mean on the priority register, which would then warrant you to go through this choice of mineral right granting and granting of mineral right through this process. What is here?
Yes.
The other issue is say, and which is related to Nyamidi Ekano. One of the justifications the minister gave ni say, this is local content. We are empowering local people because we want to improve the lives of Ghanaians. If the contributions of Ghana for say why payment of SNIT contributions is mandatory, is because we want to improve the welfare of workers when they are on retirement.
Yes.
That's why an entity that finds it difficult to honor these obligations, you think, say, and Sabi, microphone ebo mo baby say, we dey Sabi need him. Say, a year shasiye, vi me jeopardy shasiye, na be hu se be nyina be echu. What must say? And I can force you to baby say, so I never know. So if what the workers are going through, and I give you what is the same thing that he understood the first beno. So that's what it means. Oh, no, he was not paying attention. He was not. What I say? And related to this issue, almost say just on the 16th of April, EMP workers at the Takwa site. When he said go fees were two sides, the Daman one and then the Takwa one.
Yes.
They staged a sit-down strike for 4 hours.
Because of
non-payment of their provident fund contributions, non-payment of SASRID contributions, and Omu Adibi on end of contract benefits. They are not paid. What must I say? And these are not issues that are abstract. These are real issues that affect the very welfare of the same workers now. Minister claim is a way by and again, it offends the laws of mining in this country. Say, we share regulations now. It does not say when the minister is going to set up and I set out the criteria for tender. No.
Yes.
It should exclude other players. Those who do very well in the large scale mining sector are experts, foreigners, because of the capital they have. Now, in doing this, the minister said so it's restricted to only Ghanaians. Young tells you we want to, improve Ghanaians' participation in the field, in the sector, and so on. The question I'm asking is, and that Ghana is going to benefit even more from that. And yes, sir. My question is, how is government of Ghana going to benefit differently from a Ghanaian entity than any other entity for that matter?
Yeah, I mean, sir, the issue has been, sir, when experts na omutu gold ni wiye bibia, yeah, of course, one befa Ghana for no metri omoka, etria SNIT, etria omo corporate tax, etria royalties. But when the gold goes out, na umunya sikana, the legal obligation to repatriate some of the money into Ghana, they don't do it, and we don't seem to be able to enforce that.
That's an enforcement failure.
I get it, but at least with a local company, you will not have that challenge.
Unim say Ghanaians were flying money from this country to Guyana.
Yeah, what's the guarantee?
What are you talking about? So what are we talking about?
There's no guarantee.
No,
there's no guarantee.
The guarantee.
Hold on, there's no guarantee.
But
and I'm telling you, Ghanaians were flying money from this country to Guyana. What are we talking about? Say because we're Ghanaian, some have done it in the past before. What else? People have flown our money. Why do you think our currency was struggling at some point? People, it was due to forex flight. People were flying our money into other tax jurisdictions. And the other issue is, it's not as if government is going to get extra income
from taxes.
No,
it will be the same. Yeah,
the carried interest is going to remain 10%. Yes. The royalty is going to stay 5%. Even though the law even if the minister were minded to improve Ghana's earnings and our receipts from mining, Anka, instead of busy trying to transfer this to other entities, Anka, he would focus on reviewing. We amended the Minerals and Mining Act in 2015. When he said the royalty rate used to be a range between 3% and 6%. It used to be between 3 to 6%. Then 2010 we changed it to 5% flat.
Yes.
But 2015 we repealed that amendment. And Eka said the minister can, through a regulation, set a rate, which means the rate could be more than 5%. On years our regulation here, no minister, they have not done it. And TCCA is still at 5%. That's what they are using. And Minister Eka about Ghanaian participation, Oba he was signing. Is he telling us that since he came, he has not signed licenses for foreign large scale miners? Onye. So what are we talking about? So it's not as if government is going to get some extra money from Omaye, and it's not also as if say Minister is so much concerned about growing Ghanaians. If that were the case, I don't know more concessions for fraud. But because we know aye easy, all the investments are Omaye. Look, there are stockpiles. If EMP is going to start, they are not going to start doing a fresh pit. They have stockpiles to start processing. They have free money, if you ask me. What you are saying? And the other issue is minister catch and say they want an entity that will operate the mine for not less than 10 years. How does the minister know that the life of mine is 10 years? Because you have not done any survey and any geological study to know that the mineral reserves would last you 10 years or not. But I know some AG license no free go for phones say they are not doing exploration, so they are not able to tell government the mineral reserves in the mine. But most mujina so can say you didn't do anything and you decided say okay the mobi but Nipano should not mine less than 10 years. What if Nipano ba no say Misha say me who say it can last, the life of mine is only 5 years. What happens? What has here? So it appears an entity was discriminated against because you claim they did not do something, but second entity, they have not equally done it. What you must say? And finally, what is the value of the mine?
It has not come up in the conversation
because no valuation was done. How do you transfer? How do you give up and I give out a mine to a tenderer without knowing the value of the mine? And the value of the mine is $1 million. You have no reason to say no. And son, because I'm transferring this mine, because when you surrender your rights on a mine, all the assets there they revert to the state. Until a stock price and that's one now EM4 beko process. Tailings all every near will be nina are now in the hands of the state. Ye nim nina kukabumwa etiseng. Nansu ye dia mo bi fufro. Na nipa no ba no say o mi ba no after having done my initial the value of the mine was like 2 million. That is what you are going to work with, because one can say you have no independent value. Why independent valuation? So why was the minister in a hurry to hand over this mine? If you could extend the transition period, I mean if you could give them a transition period of 1 year, a bank could still be involved, maybe for some 1 year or 6 months, within which you can do all these necessary valuations and all that. If the mine is worth 3 billion, then we can begin to track. Say, is EMP bringing us 3 billion or not? What I say, if they are short-changing government, we can raise concerns. That's how. And regulations now, it says the tender should be fair and transparent.
Okay.
But when you know how many people know, and then finally, because of Nye Kukosi, one say ridiculous promises are beginning to emerge. Say ABC airport Wadamai. Do you believe that is feasible?
Why is it not?
I'm asking you.
It is. It depends on what airport. It can be an aerodrome. It can be.
You see, words have meanings.
Yeah, I get it.
Precisely.
I get it.
Precisely.
But maybe, yes,
there
airport
are no
for
maybes.
easy understanding.
Well,
but airport.
Yeah, you see, now we are speaking the mind of EMP, which
no,
you
I'm
can't.
not speaking the mind of EMP.
No,
I'm only trying to appreciate what may have been going on in his mind.
He was very specific in his choice of words. Osei airport. Wouldn't him what an airport is? Wanka airstrip. There are choices of that. Words have meanings. Until you don't just use any words to and expect people would understand them to mean whatever is in your head.
But I won't say when you go to a major mining companies now, or more of these mini airports are helicopters to land. I think
they are airstrips. Like they are not
yes,
airports.
Airstrips are helicopters to land.
He was promising a community that was cheering him on. Oka say YBC airport amadamai or be a concrete road.
Yes, from a hot to Cape Coast.
Which means the man is very clear in his head what he's saying. There is no ambiguity at all. And when the child said there are concerns, airport for Daman, what is it going to serve? Say the people of Daman will now be flying from Accra to Daman.
Oh no, sir, for mining companies, no more travel.
Did you hear what he said at all?
Did he say people of Daman will be traveling by
or see me be see airport ama?
Yes.
What does that mean? What does you see? You come to Gambara and say me be see airport wa Gambara. The expectation is Ungrofo free Accra Eco Northeast would be flying from Accra to Northeast. No, me yes sir. No, Obi Buami. What else would it mean if you say YBC airport wa Dama? What else would it mean? What you must say? And it is, and these are some of the things.
Okay.
The lack of clarity around
some of the promises,
not promises, the entire process.
Deal, no?
And to cover up for the seeming opacity surrounding our process, let's make promises that would excite the public. Then we can cover up, but we cannot. And I am happy that today we are still discussing this issue because transparency in the extractive sector. It is more than critical because that's how our economy survives.
Mate, I think me that say. I think you've had time to expatiate on all the points and Richard,
not all, but many of them.
Majority of them. Richard, I don't know which topic you would want to deal with. Whether we are now say AGNI or SPD, quickly, Mintio.
Obi. The Michelle, I'm saying, yes. What could the holidays be about?
Chilio. No, but we deserve to chill.
Who deserve? My Minchao, na Minchao, my hen, cruise in Domina, make a chance, so you're now for time living come, but said the iron sports for the Baba with the according to me.
Later next week.
So, then the Ghana had as a obedi minister or to me power to be a man for time.
Cabinet
minister. Yeah, Brabetra, Wakasa, the Oka. Some more in Obi. Okay, na me check it. Na me fra man for check it. Oh yes. I market your casabi. Eh, see here. Bibi ani. Me constituency. From so as I see me no market jina ho chof to. Be my. By sis can ya this best. Oh yes. I say as expected. Oh can no boss but you find here. Chips compound. Ebe see nefi or mobile. Bibi ani wa ya complete bibi. Ntino kasa o mo kano ekosisen he obi ye democracy no ade ba kwa eso democracy ni mo no election keke in terms of institutional building na year said to be a mad democracy ni national we have not attained it election pen the cry democracy it is a Ghana you catch say we have consolidated democracy now with Timia Oda we are not there yet just election pen. Enti all of these things I say boy ma Ghana for nya democracy mu gidie mfaso no enko hwasemo a atikeka me no I think say
no can I be no
say be on any yard.
The AC okay or can identify but the AC or can wasam no AC
or can I
to
oh really
the obi is it not a fact say AMP AJ that man a year or more be ye ho adwuma
yes
and no krese ora President Mahama enua
enua sure ona no enua
majority
yes
enti o hwe election na ye democracy na ye ka say so the look and feel of it no say ketasihye bi ana say advantage bi undue advantage bi akwama obi a
now people have been intimidated and blackmailed quietly in this
I said I have man but also be ka say o enti obi enti the look of it no suggest say bibi koso a advantageous emobi the revelations are I think edema say other companies are yati say almost BD ebi no enya bia nya no kure enti na ultimately no na be say yemwa na dey show back for us. Is that how we should do it? Ghana 40 ansem we ya ebe magidie we democracy ni mu ana e magidie and to make catch say election pendant so ade mu enti to the extent say ye wa ye ho so e dey democracy no ade ba kwa so mu ya homaten ya election nipa anya gidie wo governance na akasa mu a na de ye kono na sensebe say ye nyina ye dwene ho enti President Bahama also also a legacy president.
Yes.
These nyoba we the bodo ehu hia one someone can opposition Eric Dimakotre Sami Jemfi ne omaka ekayo MPP aban nepotistic corrupt deben and then can we say the same thing about them? Because at the end of the we know I think say what to make I say nepotism. Enti na o kan wasem da no say enye no and then dey okay tio enti o mo kan wasem e di win election no enti na amo mo betoa dia na mo kan no so no na no kire say mo di no kura na say mo di ntro obi ene Ghana for SSC form so obi tie some NDC for kaye e na akufo adoni na busia e na MPP for ni say kaye ba omo tie e koto aba ma omo and no mo SSC for because they are doing worse. They're doing worse. Intina democracy no Ghana for a shaka say ankrofo jamamo dada yen. But what I say it's very bad. Enti o de me besi wa take na asem no. But oh, Mr. Tobo.
I can't
asemo me pese me ka ho asem no ye OSP asemi. Obi issue ben all your lawyer. Let's engage and deal with this matter. Asemba and about me Obi.
I think really the bone of contention has been whether the OSP should have that independence to decide so be prosecute and now say unprosecute.
But that's not what the law says. So
the AG says Article 88 Emma or no quine to make decisions relative to prosecution.
Yes,
and that power has not been given to any other.
No problem. And the other can I think is overstating the position. The 88 88.4
yes.
Okay, say all offenses prosecuted in the name of the Republic of Ghana shall be the suit of the Attorney General or any other person authorized by him in accordance with any law.
With any law. Yes.
So that brings into
delegated
exactly. So that brings into frame, 959.
Yeah, sure.
What you say?
Sure.
Now 959 also so acknowledge say the special prosecutor will do this. Okay, subject to the authorization of AG.
Yes.
And there's no inconsistency.
Yes. But the argument has been said the authorization act for your friend saying OSP act no at the bar.
But I'm is it but I'm saying the same clause 4 no says or any other person. Yes. So it means that the current law recognizes that delegation. Sure. And for 959 so appreciates that delegation will exist. Yes. So there's nothing to fight about.
Yes.
So the thing in it is the Attorney General cannot say he will not delegate because the law gives him that basis to delegate.
Of course.
And
has also not said he will not delegate. What he said is apply and let us
do it. He says here about them. But
you have a point.
Because
if it's about the authorization, give it out.
Because the law says no problem. But you see, what is the issue? Say no. Any say NDC for corruption and corruption related matters are be prosecuted. A bedroom pen so be all the things they said and supposed to say a opposition MPP no. They have seen say in the frame now more let's take away either the person occupying the special prosecutor's office now, or let's annul the entire thing so that we can have our time and enjoy it. Because the special prosecutor say if there's any issue the special prosecutor office it is supposed to prosecute corruption, and I don't think that Obi Attorney General is in support of corruption. And he said if you are not in support of corruption, now office be to prosecute corruption, what problem do you have in authorizing that person? So nipa na mba impo for authorization upo na friend because we are against corruption. And he said one person prosecute corruption now be corruption then ye court say ni 2 million and so baby hona be man authorization because at the end ya the pa also so their onya ya to onya na court ya moko ye nimu de eko ti asema be kare say Obi, we know it is bad.
Somewhere November and December, see me in a call for interpretation of this because the okay can be a winyantia say, my lawyer and Chile was and there's so misleading go for one.
Richard, me patro for one see.
Obi, you don't know. Say 4 minutes.
Name farmer Eric.
Obi.
Unfortunately,
Eric, the oil wa hanyina ye hu. But the person be trying to say President Mahama so kan hunu say
yes
omo kan say bi kire Ghana for eno ho abato no munyae. Now corruption is a serious matter. It's not even MPP NDC issue. It's about the development of this country. Sa dama issue it bothers on that. Right now, if you have a strong special prosecutor, it is that special prosecutor should be investigating this matter now. To see say all the improprieties amount for a raise, whether or not there's a basis in that. And to this office, uguna, and as take steps to weaken the individual. Training panel say, Okrano, maybe our Okrano ninja subia, yen say ma to me answer why you are weakening the place. In effect, nipa no to me nyahwe utie age prepare advice beyond my say don't contest it, don't ye bia tra baby your salary. Only the loss Ghana will suffer out of that, because then the business of prosecuting corruption will not happen anymore. But a lawyer, a creative special prosecutor, until be taking some make say there is no inconsistency with it. With the with the constitution in actually allowing or delegating some of the powers to special prosecutor, because the constitution recognizes Attorney General on to me and a bedroom brebino he can delegate and has recognized that delegation in the law. And Special Prosecutor Act also embraces that. And so there is no conflict. And no one say Special Prosecutor Attorney General give him the leverage to go. Now a case biba now says our case it's not anti-corruption matter. Then all of us will see it. And the American they track one and they say Special Prosecutor advice be abano okay from a good place, but like I say, ma unrelenting. He should continue. He should continue to investigate. I think said the authorization is at the point of prosecution, but he should carry on and do investigations. Because Obi to me can't say me to me say investigation. The office has money, has budget. They should investigate the matters. They do baby acquire prosecution or apply for authorization. So it should be emboldened. Because the American say anything for no. Who say Aquano or he is about to go after them. This matter cry concerning Damakrano. You should investigate it. Say Drew Honwa for Shege reason. Yes, for Shege reasons, or investigate it. Do point a person prosecuting. Now Attorney General saw money said to me now. Yenina the Anubetum. Na yenhwe se Ghana ha no ombetumi akoso ayesa no
medase pa Eric
Obi medase atik ene menua
ene de woman ni swa but management
enyo mo
minister kasa ma men kasa
no ba de kana
wo de kasa
is it 6:30 na boy we
Say upon 7 o'clock.
The man can
This is a Muslim news.
Me mouse ma be num.
Na Oma
eye wunti. Fast.
He's very generous. Or more 5 minutes.
There will be a cabia wine disrupting there will be a 1 minute penalty.
I can imagine a bit because media or facts now. Oh
no, we are going to Shraj. That's the last point I wanted to make. We are Coach Shraj. That's a very important. You bedrow.
Yanko Yajumao, baby, and near my free baba tibi, and you who dear console. But Yamia Dana Senese Ibrahim Fidiesi form.
Eric KJ.
Ye baba Yajuma den, Ediamagana,
Ediamano, Ediamagana.
Ebenya som faso. Abakose mu no we abakose mu edrupa se Ghana ni awa brain moje ni asomo man na emfie ko be aduasa na wose o man na gudi e chef om ye man kwan na wontu
ale na wan apply for fresh lease
entina kuruma se de na o kire ni mu ana menu ana store o de Ghana na nyina ba mu no ti Ibrahim de me nche dan kanda man asempi but ye hye ni kuran wanye adwuma no yenim so bi
enyam na mle man no jare na mun chano kra
na no so de friend say o starting the kasa no no dan na ado ase say president Akufo-Addo penso na we nyina chance
which is not true
ti baby ananado so wo bia
Akufo-Addo didn't do anything
ne power Ibrahim say de papa ko 4 points so hu say Ibrahim opeja na obeboa ko 4 na ma professor Mills beso ni mu
ma Akufo-Addo
ama beso ni mu na ado nso beso ni mu ene o ko nanim no yedanase na de ya na manage ne ho ne say Ibrahim de agisa wanti se Ghana ni bi o hawo emfa no ho kra ne we gina o
oye philanthropy
oh massa na kuma ye say unshia ne da ya no careful as you say just what is I think say we problem bia
massa nyame pengu I don't problem tell we bon pa ha ma say me problem nyame pengu oh there I mean here
na what is say o say ne wi mu shan dada no say bibia to chimatu bia to a and once ya ba mani e mfanko
we need clarification on that. Is it going to be commercial ambulance and a free ambulance?
Free? No, I don't think so.
And so what is the point?
Go down
if it's commercial ambulance, what is the point?
I said,
wow, exactly. Obi di himself ambulance. Mudi abobo ya na ambulance.
Yeah, me Richard Mokan on OSP. Richard, my main small kakra. Okwa kokanche mo party osahene na owo mo temra che bedwafie no kwama na hafenyo markets honorable me hu se na wa post to o true sheet e wo court na no ya uhu yo nsem o keka se o monyu so o madwene ne de keka hu nyina but he's the first person in the history of Ghana court no panya judgment area na no ada into ono ni history of the ba Ghana
has issue with the ruling on the OSP
no on the Sunyani guy
yeah
okay
but your person say he's the first Ghanaian yeah o court anopa and we are saying judgment na Ghana for rain fee ene me te say go Fred Amen so start kasa oh dear crowd there o ti eji oni hu so fix match Japan sembe na Japan kan kruma kokuamu recording say emfaso na nke injeli atofos enne o criticize the bench. So no wonder some more penso OSP.
All those issues were
matters
in court. I'm a court determining.
Ti said there enkofo penso enne Richard Nekasama OSP. O kai Daddy Lumba.
Daddy Lumba.
They were Daniel Tree. Baby obi anyame mfa ne crazy. Onim se owonwum bia kwanoma.
OSP
OSP nyom no.
Onim se
the title no.
OSP or request ankwanoma.
But they don't go here. And I don't go that to
me try into the hotel no. Eka OSP as
me I support the ruling. Me I fully support the ruling.
And you will say akwanoma.
So numbers will be coffee. What else to wear?
Samre no dia na oh yeah.
Asun
Samre no dia na OSP ya.
Obusa what will he be doing?
Sabre me Obi me
no we are na
Samre no issues ben na ekoso obisa akwanoma no. We obi anka
ongo fie numre na so
obi na akọ court ono se ye nkyere mra no because who ne say overlap say OSP
is actually is undermining the
attorney general and the aban lawyer penny nti so obi kọ court o ye den o se eji ye den
na eji so one na ye adwen
and eji akoginem so one nipa na ye adwen na jesi a wadon se sen
me so I agree with the age so one na ye adwen
eti wo
tia mini age ni ye adwen so one plaintiff ni ye adwen
to dan wan bobo ya o so wo problem but that is the position of the law now.
Man from the powers. One conviction grow nyai.
Na ye ni hana.
One conviction with all the powers you had chasing people all over the place.
Me say, which one is under those who need
able to use the power.
We want aside everything, aside everything.
So we need
under the new patriotic party now. I'm going to create the office of the special prosecutor. Or more than the same group. Special prosecutor office.
Is it prosecutorial powers in about everybody efficient?
Yes.
Not necessarily.
No, you see, Atik, you have the powers.
It's a quality of investigation.
But when you investigate,
we have given him powers for 4 years.
Me say.
The very appointment mechanism said that office was bound to fail.
Ekosiisen the same mechanism that appoints the Attorney General. FM.
That's why we said Attorney General.
You can argue.
Eric Eje, nyame adoma next week ye beto aso. Me di your say Bonsu. Ye di Asempa yetia tramo so. Have a good evening.
The sound